Um, beep, pop, beep, pop, up, beep, pop, beep, pop, pop, beep, pop, beep, pop. Oh, it's been so long. I forgot what I say when I start the stream. Beep, pop, beep, pop, ga. It's me, ga? No, that can't be right. Let me think. I don't think it's Yara Hoy. I don't think it's Yara Hoy. Let me think. It's coming back to me. Let me see. Helloka. It's Helga. Yay! I think that was it. Yeah, that sounded right. That sounded pretty familiar. Yeah, that sounded good. Hello Scraps, hello Gary, hello Derek, hello Ham, hello VTuber shit posting, hello everyone. I am back from the vicious mauling of my cat. Yes. I was gonna stream earlier today, but I had to go really early in the morning to the doctor because it was swollen and it's not really infected. The doctor said it wasn't infected. Oh wait, I have to catch everyone up. Yeah, I got bit by my cat. My cat bit me really hard last night. Yeah. And I had to go to the doctor this morning to get antibiotics. Yeah, but it was fine. It was okay. I hate the doctor's office, but it was okay. You're crafting and mining? That sounds nice. I was getting fitted for the new peg leg. Yeah. I was pretty worried about an infection because like everything you see when you Google cat bites, it's people saying, yeah, you're gonna get a really bad infection that's gonna go straight to your heart, and if that doesn't kill you, cat saliva holds the Black Plague, and if that doesn't kill you, God will actually come down from heaven and smite you for being bitten by a cat. Like it's that kind of insanity I was reading after I got bitten. So it made me really nervous and I had a little panic attack. And yeah, and then I went to the doctor in the morning. No peg leg, no peg leg. WebMD fear mongering. You know, Google doesn't even have WebMD show up as the first results anymore. It only shows Reddit, which is crazy. They're even more insane than WebMD. Topper or Squash? It was Squash. Topper does not have the grip strength to hurt anyone. She's bitten me pretty hard before, but she's like 5 pounds. So she doesn't really hurt me. I have a picture I took of Squash earlier, if you would like a demonstration of his fangs. He was yawning earlier, and his fangs were very scary. They're very long. They really hurt. Oh wait, I thought I saved the picture. Well, of course. Oh, here you go. Whoa, big Squash. Yeah, this is what I was dealing with today. Well, last night and today. He has humongous teeth. He's a huge cat. So yeah, he bit me with these chompers. Sharp, yeah, they're very sharp. Yeah, he bit me with these big chompers. It's missing all the demon blood. It surprisingly bled a lot. I've never bled that much from an injury, but I guess since it was a puncture wound, like his teeth just went straight in and there were holes. It looked like pictures you see of snake bites, which makes sense because the shape of the teeth are very similar. So yeah, the holes are pretty big. I was contemplating posting the picture on stream, but it's really gross and I have trouble looking at my own blood, so I can't look at the picture, so I can't show them to you because it makes me really lightheaded and like need to pass out. Hello Rad Girl, welcome. Squash was tired of being the third in command. Yeah. He was just stressed out. He saw another cat outside and he was going the little crazy noise, and I said, oh, let's see what he's looking at. And then he redirected the stress to my foot and he bit me really hard. But then he was sorry. He asked for pets like immediately after. So it's fine. It's just the way of the cats. I usually just don't have cats this big. Like Topper weighs 5 pounds. So when she bites me, it does not hurt. Squash is just a big fat fuck. Yeah. Hello, Christian. Welcome. Oh, my dad just texted me and said Topper's looking for her food. Let me go see if she wants to come in. One moment. Okay, I transferred her food. What the hell? My wire's stuck under my headphones. Well, under my chair. Whatever. Let me listen to my own stream to check my audio. Because for some reason the audio wasn't working earlier. Like I was basically screaming into the mic and it was only going to like negative 50 decibels. Very odd. I don't know why, but let me listen real quick. I guess it sounds fine. I don't know. It sounds okay. How's you guys been? A whole week of stream. I've been gone for a whole week. You can no longer comment on the audio. The external speakers on your computer are asked. Oh no. At least you got a new computer though. Where's your headphones? How the heck are you using an external speakers? Are you insane? Are you diseased? Where's your headphones? You can get some really good wired Audio Technicas, the kind I have off of Amazon for like 45 bucks. Yeah, pretty cheap. All work and no play. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you said you're mining and crafting now, so that's play. Oh, that was a Celsius. I'm about to have my first calf of the day. Yeah. The week felt like both 3 hours and 2 weeks at the same time. Yeah, it was weird. I think there's some sort of time dilation effect, time fuckery going on, because sometimes time feels really slow and sometimes it goes by really fast. Like when I was playing Slay the Spire and watched Northern Lion play a supermassive game. Time became 8 hours became 1 hour, or it felt like 8 hours was 1 hour. How's my FF14 journey going? Pretty good. I'll talk about it in a little bit. Not that it's very interesting to anyone that doesn't play Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 is kind of the game where, like, if you don't play it, it's probably really boring to hear about. And even if you do play it, it's still really boring to watch. It's just really not a fun game to watch. You're dealing with a toxic fallout in your current, mostly farming colony. When I first started reading that, I thought you were talking about real life. And I was about to search on the news what country got nuked recently. But that would be absurd. But I didn't get much sleep last night, so if I'm loopy today, that's why. You can't use headphones, you have terrible tinnitus, and are trying to let it heal before you're too old to have it heal at all. Yeah, I feel that. That's very understandable. Don't make the tinnitus worse. Don't make the tinnitus worse. You need to be able to hear. You might get hit by a car if you can't hear. A car might come barreling towards you like it's Groundhog's Day. Like it's me in Groundhog's Day. Left us to play FF14 what year this is? Well, here's the thing. There's a Evangelion collab coming out at the beginning of next year, January 2027. The new raid is going to be Evangelion themed. Yeah, so I really can't say no to that because I'm kind of a sheeple for the hit series Neon Genesis Evangelion. I will consume any Neon Genesis Evangelion content put in front of me. Raid? Yeah, I'm curious if what they're gonna do for cosmetics. They gotta have plug suits, that's pretty mandatory. They gotta have the Evangelion school uniform, that's pretty mandatory. I'm wondering what they'll do for mounts though, because the mounts in Final Fantasy XIV fly. So traditionally, the Evas don't fly, so it's gonna be a bit immersion breaking. It's gonna break canon, but I'll forgive them if they have to make Eva Unit 01 and 02 and 00 fly and whatnot, because they gotta have the mechs for the mounts. I can't think of what else would be the mounts. Maybe the angels, but that would be weird because the angels are the enemy and you're the warrior of light. Well, I think you're the warrior of darkness now. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I skip all the story. I don't like the story in Final Fantasy XIV. It sucks. I just skip it. Maybe it doesn't suck anymore, but I played all the way to Shadowbringers, so like... No, I played this... I don't know what... I played Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers. I played 3 expansions, and the story is just generic JRPG insanity. You're the all-powerful hero, you have to fight God and whatnot. There's some fantasy politics. There's some traitors, blah blah blah. There's traitors, I don't know. I don't pay attention. I just play the game as fast as possible to get to the in-game content, which is collecting cute outfits. Yeah. Shinji will have a suicide move / skill. I assume in the raids we're gonna fight the angels during the raids, because it's gonna be alliance raids, I think, so those are 24-man. So I assume we're going to be fighting the angels, and I don't know, maybe Shinji and Asuka will show up and whatnot. Perhaps maybe. But A Realm Reborn has a deep and emotionally connecting story that you can play for free. Sure. I mean, I've played it all already. This character I just made is a new character. I still have my old character, but I just decided to start a new one. Her name is Cat Burger. If anyone ever wants to play, I'm on... Where am I? On Exodus? Not sure what server that is. Because I went to Exodus because friends were playing on Leviathan. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess guys are playing on Leviathan for a good reason. So I tried to join and it was full. So I said, okay, well, I'll just join Exodus instead since it's on the same server. And they were playing on Leviathan to try to play with Gigi from Hololive. And I was like, that's so stupid. That's a really stupid reason to ask me to be on Leviathan. So yeah, I'm on Exodus. And my name is Catburger, and I'm a rabbit. Yeah. Catburger, aka what Squash thought your foot was. He really did. Well, it was more like Goat Burger. He thought my foot was Goat Burger. But yeah, I'm just playing the same class I mained on my previous account. So like, I'm not really doing anything different. I'm playing White Mage again. I would like to play Sage. That's the new healer, but you can't play till level 70. So you gotta wait till level 70. I have to go through the main story quest, which is quite horrible. And then I get to play the new healer. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna play healer like I always do. Hello, cow. Welcome. Is that Topper? No, that is Squash. And he bit me with these teeth last night. Yes, he bit me with those teeth last night. And I had to go to the doctor. Yes. The Ava story will probably be the same story as it was in Nikke. It has already been established that the angels are multidimensional beings. Okay, well I didn't play Nikke because I'm not a straight male who loves big fat ass. But I understand what you're saying. Yeah, it'll probably be a similar story. It'll probably be a similar story. A bunny girl called Catburger? Yes, she is a Viera. That's Fran's race from Final Fantasy 12. And she's really tall. And she's really cute. I gave her pigtails. And the default Viera outfit's really slutty. So I just put a skirt on and changed the color of the default outfit. Man, I wish I should have taken a screenshot of my character. I think I might blow up my computer if I launch the game so I could show you guys my character, because I have RIMWORLD open right now. But it's okay. It's okay. We persevere. I'll show you guys my character next time. Love the news reporter screen layout. Oh yeah, let me make this more accurate. Let me make this a better news report. Let's see. Let's make it all uppercase. Let's make it red. Let me add a little bit of an outline. Let's do a... let's get a little crazy. Let's do a black outline. Oh, outline size 2. That is not big enough. Let's make it 10. Okay. Let's see if I can move this bad boy down. And then I could probably get it to, like, go across the screen. Drag across the screen. Okay, how do I make it drag across the screen? Chat log mode? What the fuck is chat log mode? I know I can make it, like, go, like, slide across the screen, but I don't know how. People boop. It can't be chat log mode. That would be insane. Custom text effects. It has to be custom text effects. Wrap? What the hell is wrap? I don't think I've done this before. What the hell? Now it's just one big B or whatever it is. What is that? Use custom text extents. Oh, I would like it to move. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. Let me slam this Celsius so I can be better at yapping. But yeah. I've had a week of Final Fantasy 14. Has it made me feel better? No, not really. But what's a girl to do? What's a girl to do when they're depressed besides get back into an MMO, which will definitely not help. I don't know why. Ah, you fucker. What is wrap? I don't even know. Maybe I have to do a filter and then add. And then there's a gnat in my room. Scroll. Yeah, it scrolls. There you go. It's going so fast. How do I make it smaller? What's the R on top of me? RIMWORLD. It's the first R in the rim. Yes. I got to Ascension level 8 and slay the Spire 1. I was not aware that there were 20 Ascension levels in Slay the Spire 1. So I'm quite scared of that. I actually really don't have anything to yap about, so I just put all the effort into making this text, and then I'm pretty much about to play the game. Yeah, I don't know. Been babysat. Played Final Fantasy 14. Drank Celsius. Drank a lot of caffeine. Made a catfish sandwich. Well, I showed you guys the catfish sandwich. You haven't been able to beat Slay the Spire 2 solo yet? No! What characters have you tried? I would recommend, if you're having trouble with Slay the Spire solo, that I think the Regent, the sword guy, big orange sword guy, I think the Regent is the best. Yeah, I think the Regent's the best. Well, maybe it's the Necrobinder. Maybe if you're having trouble beating solo, you should play the Necrobinder, because the Necrobinder basically has her own shield. With the hand. Asti, the little hand. Yeah, you got like double shield when it comes to the Necrobinder. You've taken to the defect. The defect's kind of random. I feel like the best defect builds are the ones where you just get random orbs and do as many orbs, like cycle through your orbs as much as possible, evoke your orbs as much as possible, and that's pretty much it. Sorry, drinking my Celsius, trying to put life into my body. You like the dark orb build? Yeah, the dark orb build is so good. The dark orb build is so good because the big damage, big burst damage. I like dark orb plus frost, because frost gives you defense, gives you block while you build up the dark orb damage. Yeah, dark orb's awesome. But also lightning orb is probably objectively the best because of voltaic. Lightning orb, you could put out some crazy damage output if you get voltaic. You were hoping playing an old game you used to like would cheer me up, but that doesn't always work. I don't know. I don't think I can be cheered up anymore. I think that part of my brain died. Can't figure it out. But yeah, I think that part of my brain may have died with age. Like, because I started off depressed. I was fucking born depressed, you know? I started getting depressed at like 7 years old. And it's just been gradually getting worse. So I think the part of my brain that feels joy is gone. But like, you know, I feel joy sometimes. Just, I'd like it to be all the time. But I guess that's not possible. It'd be nice if it was like, 50% of the time? 60% of the time? That would be nice. You have not touched Voltaic? Voltaic's really good. Voltaic combos with channeling lightning orbs. It's a... I forget if it's an attack, a power, or a skill. I think it's a skill. Or maybe it's an attack. But Voltaic is... You do like 10 damage for every lightning orb channeled that combat. So yeah, you could do some crazy stuff. You could do crazy stuff. Really crazy. You could do like 200 damage with that one move if you channel enough orbs. Yeah. That's life, as they say in that one song. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I'd like to take a vacation. I haven't taken a vacation in like... Locked. I can't even remember, so I guess it's been a while. I went to Texas with my family when they came to visit, but I think that was like 3 years ago. Time flies. Time flies. You're not playing the beta, as you recall. It's just channel one lightning orb for every lightning orb channeled this combat. Okay, and then the damage that it does is the evoking part. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how Voltaic works. Boy, I hope my audio is okay. I don't know. It's fine. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's play. Goodbye, Squash. Let's play. probably just play a little while. I want to try to sleep tonight because I didn't sleep last night. Beautiful cube. Hello, Julia. Thank you. Oh yeah. You guys want to see her? You guys want to see annoying orange anomaly version? I'll put her next to me. Hello, Noyo Puyo. Hello, Haro. Terrifying? No, it's cute. It's funny. It's like the burnt peanut, you guys. Don't you guys like the burnt peanut? Isn't he fucking funny as fuck? Isn't he funny? Can I put him on my head? So big. It's funny like a burnt peanut. Is this the first new motto reveal? No. I was gonna do the thing. I was gonna do a PNG tuber thing where I can make it talk. But I found it too scary. And I didn't do it because it scared me personally, seeing my voice come out of this thing. So yeah, you guys are lucky. It could have been much scarier. I was about to set up the PNG tuber thing. Yeah. You never got your hello? Hello, MFW kills you. That's so cute and cool and epic and bass. Thank you, Noyo Poyo. It means a lot coming from you. That'd be very blurs. You would cut out your mouth and eyes to have them animated using your model's rigging, right? I mean, realistically, yeah, I could rig this in live 2D, but that would be a lot of effort for a one-off joke. So I was just gonna have it, like, do the PNG tuber thing, where the not talking one is dark, and then when it talks, it lights up. Let me give you guys a simulation of this. Wow, 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 wow. I love Final Fantasy 14. I am hoping it brings back my childish whimsy and joy, because I enjoyed it a lot when I was in my early 20s and you know, now I'm in my 30s, which, you know, it's not great. It doesn't get better. So yeah, I was hoping being a little sexy rabbit would cheer me up. But now I'm a cube. So that sucks. There you guys go. That was a simulation of what this stream could have been. So you're welcome. You're spared. You like the tiny pink triangle at the top, right? Yeah, that was my hair. I didn't erase all of my hair because it surprisingly took a while to erase the rest of my face to get the eyes and the mouth. So, you know, 30 minutes of my time well spent. Never grow up, everyone. Spend an hour of your day making a cube version of your anime persona. Never grow up, everyone. Anyway, I'm gonna put her on my head. It is creepy. Yeah, it really is. She says what you are too afraid to say. Well, she should make you guys more insane than me, since that's what the golden cube does, I think. Also, someone told me I'd talk like Forrest Gump and it hurt my feelings. And I was like, okay. Well, that's not very nice, is it? You shouldn't say that about people. That's not like a nice thing to say. Maybe it's true, but it's still not nice. I'm gonna go to accent training school to get rid of my accent. After that, I'm gonna graduate from life, cause That's just too much. Wow. They said you talk like a decorated war vet and a rich CEO. Well, I didn't know he becomes a rich CEO because I never finished the movie. Because it kept having that cinematic music that 90s 2000s movies like to do, and it kept being too loud, and I was like, fuck you, Forrest Gump, this cinematic orchestral music keeps getting too loud, and I turned it off because I was watching it late at night and it was too loud. Will I get a replacement accent? Yeah, I guess so. Talk more like a football coach from Alabama. All right, boys, we're gonna squad up. Noyopoyo, I'm gonna want you to go to the front lines. Julia, I'm gonna want you to play defense, and Gary, it's really important that you play shortstop. I'm actually not positive if that is a football term. I'm gonna be honest, I faked my degree to get here to the NFL. I was actually originally wanted to be a dancing coach, but my mom and daddy thought that was real homosexual, they said. So yeah, I'm not actually, we're gonna lose this game. Put you in, coach, you get out there, Ham. No, actually, Ham, you gotta go on the bench. I can't have a hamster out there. That is just disrespectful. That was pretty good. London RP accent. I'm gonna become British. I could probably fake being British, but then like when people ask you about the nation of Britain itself, it that might be difficult because I don't know anything about it. Like how... Where's my cube? Where's my cube Sona? Oh, I put it wrong. How do people that pretend to be British deal... Like VTubers that pretend to be British, how do they deal with being asked European questions? Where did hamster come from? Hey, I thought that was your name. Hamster tart. Is it ham like the meat? I thought it was ham like the hamster. Heartwarming movie about underdog using their dancing skills to win the football championship. Yeah, it's gonna be the new Whiplash. I'm gonna be the hardened Alabama coach who wants my protege to succeed at all costs, and we're gonna use dance to do it. And I'll be like, I don't care how much your damn ankles hurt. You gotta dance, boy, if you want to make it in this world. You either do or you don't. It's about the do's and the don'ts. I haven't seen Whiplash in a while. I'm not sure. I'm not positive what J.K. Simmons says. I haven't seen it in a while. But I wish I had my J.K. Simmons. I want like the J.K. Simmons of VTubing, right? I want him to be like, you got bitten on the damn foot? That ain't nothing to Inugame Corona. You want to be like Inugame Corona? Then you need to get out there. You need to go sit at your chair and you need to stream. Here's some Adderall. And then he like lines up like a line of Adderall for me and I snort it. Yeah, I need like the J.K. Simmons of VTubing to help me reach my potential, even if I die from it. Because you gotta be the best. You gotta be the best. Do a Cockney Tracer accent. Cheers, love. I'm gay. Was that it? Hello, Jeff Bezos. Why is that cube hot? Alright. Putting it away. You've lost your cube privileges today. You have lost your cube privileges. You have lost your cube privileges. The news report is back, actually, because now I'm talking. Because I'm drinking my Celsius now. So now I'm talking. Just be mildly racist about other Europeans and you'll fit right in. They really do. Europeans really do hate other European countries as much as Twitter Christians hate other religions. It's very odd. Chill out. Everyone calls you British anyway. Doesn't matter if you're from Germany, France, Italy, Denmark. Everyone calls you British anyway in the rest of the world. All the cube needs is big fake nails and it'll be ossified. Yeah. Maybe next time. But I'm gonna try to get rid of the cube this stream. Gotta stream 10 hours and yell about eating fingers and chili pepper coffee the whole time. Who does that? Is that a direct reference to a particular VTuber? Cause I don't know. I think I'd go insane if I like took Adderall every day and streamed for 10 hours. I think I'd become Helga for real. Where do me stop and Helga begin? I think I would actually go insane. Your cube privileges are all you have? That's too bad. Jeff Bezos ruined it for the whole class. Jeff Bezos was sexually attracted to the cube and he ruined it for the whole class. So, I hope you're happy. That would be Corona. Well, amphetamines are illegal in Japan, so she's on some next level shit, probably. Probably purely caffeine fueled, which is awesome. Messed up? Nope, that's how the class works. You guys need to keep each other in line. If one of you act out, you need to discipline them. Otherwise, I take the cube away. Okay? We're a family. Not a cult, not a class. We're a family. This is we're into collectivism on this channel. We like groupthink. We like groupism. That's probably a word. I'm not positive. Individualism is bad. It's bad. Getting big group punishments, it's basic all over again. Yeah, I'll even yell at you like the guy from Full Metal Jacket. Except I don't want to yell right now. But if I felt like yelling, I would yell at you. If it was 4 p.m., I could have yelled at you. But now it's like people are home, so I can't yell. So you lucked out. I'll yell at you next time. We're all stuck in the same goat pin. Yeah, and you get Celsius. Like, I give you guys the bottom of the Celsius can. You have to split it all between you. And also, you get my Bulldog noodle scraps. Yummy. Communal punishment is against international law. Well, thankfully, we're in the RIM, so international law does not apply. Bring law to space. You can't. You can't. There's no police out here. How could a police officer live in space, huh? Where would they get their donuts, huh? There's no Dunkin' Donuts in space. There's no Meshes in space, a superior donut chain. I think it might only be a southern thing, though. I'm doxing myself again. But Meshes is really fucking good. If you guys ever come to the south, get Meshes. It's really good. If Jeff Bezos got a hold of the cube and then started selling it to everyone. You guys, I'm still actually not sure what the cube does. Because I think I got it at the end of last time's stream. So no cube spoilers. I just know it is a bad cube. It is an evil, naughty cube. So we're gonna figure that out. You're taking an internet break for a bit, Noyo Poyo. You'll still be keeping up with stream. You'll just be a lurker. That's fine. That's very reasonable. You should take an internet break sometimes. Internet can drive you crazy. You're basically reading the minds of all of humanity when you log on to the internet. And I don't think the human being known as the Homo sapien was made through evolution to be able to handle every single person on the planet's inner thoughts and conflicting opinions. So yeah, a break is good. The cube is Lamet configuration chan. Hello. I've been getting. Well, let's not jump from topic to topic. Let's leash our ADHD back. The cube is harmless and lovely and has no ill effects. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Since the rim is outside Earth, would it be under extra national law? Maybe in the Expanse. I don't know. There is law in the Expanse. I'm almost done with book 2, also, of the Expanse. But I don't know. Does the Rim have an actual police force? I don't know Rim lore. I don't know RimWorld lore because I hate lore. If you put lore in a game, I skip it. Why are you doing that? It's a game. If I wanted lore, I would read a book. I'm like half joking. I don't know. Excuse me. The internet is something the aliens gift us to sabotage our progress by making porn super accessible. Well, if I put a big giant Fuda dick on this cube, would it ruin your life that badly? It would ruin my day. Because I'd be like, why did I do this? Why did I put a big giant dick on this thing? It would ruin my day. Probably, I don't know. I've almost gotten like RimWorld is basically the Wild West in space. Oh, for real. There's law on the Rim, but the Empire is too scattered and enforced to enforce it properly. Yeah, I mean, it feels like the RimWorld galaxy or galaxies are humongous. Like, they seem very big. I'm doing God's work, thank you. Helga, please, what is the problem? What is the problem? I'm just trying to make you guys laugh. And so what if I have to bring up horse cocks to do it? Okay? Just want to make you guys laugh. If you guys are laughing, you know, it's kind of like I'm laughing because I made you laugh. I'm not positive if that's true, but maybe I'll ask Robin Williams when I see him in hell next time. I don't think Robin Williams went to hell. He seemed pretty nice. The Fuda dick will be heart-shaped? I guess so. I'm pretty traumatized because Final Fantasy XIV added modding, which I did not know about because when I last played in 2023, there was no modding or I just didn't know about it. So if you go on the site for the mods, they're hideous. They're really ugly. The safe for work ones are the ones you can see without logging on. And Final Fantasy XIV players have horrific taste in outfits, color theory, aesthetic, sexual attraction. Everything's just hideous. It looks like Second Life or like IMVU. Like everyone has big tacky tattoos and like glowing sparkly eyes and like 8-pack abs. It's so ugly. But yeah, I was told from a reliable source that if you log in, you can see the NSFW mods, and they're mostly Fuda and horsecocks. So yeah, I totally understand why people do not want to be amongst the Final Fantasy XIV player base, because I've already been whispered, like every time I log on, someone's like, hey baby girl, what's up? You looking for a you know, a fun little Mikote session? Me and you could, you know, go to old Gridania, hide behind that old fucking tree that the conjurers are always praying to. We could do some crazy stuff back there. And I say, no thank you, sir. Well, I say, okay, give me a minion and then I'll think about it. And then you block them. Free minion! You're welcome, guys. Hot Final Fantasy XIV tip. Will I stream Second Life and troll people there? No. I don't want to make their lives worse. It's already not very good. If they're playing Second Life. That's like kicking a grade schooler. It's not very nice. I'll leave the Second Life people alone. I'll only fuck with Final Fantasy XIV people because I know for a damn fact they're rude and creepy. Because I've played the game for, I think I have like 1,600 hours logged. I've played the game quite a bit. And they are impatient, they are irate, they are always on the defensive. They're annoying. They're kind of annoying sometimes. They're elitist. Don't talk to Lalafels. Do not talk to Lalafels. Lalafels are all racist. They're elitist. They think they're better than everyone else. They really look down on Rogadins because, oh, apparently Rogadins are too big and I can't see the AoEs during the raid. It's like, bitch, turn your camera up. Isometric camera view. There you go. Problem solved. I hate Lalafell players. You have a thirsty avatar for IMVU. I'm sorry, I'm sorry to hear that, Julia. But you know, if it's the aesthetic you enjoy, you go enjoy it. I just think it's hideous. Worse or better than WoW players? I don't like retail WoW, but I never really encountered anyone rude in retail WoW. I liked classic WoW a lot, and classic WoW players are pretty chill. Classic WoW players are just like 45 plus guys just playing the same game they've played for the past 25 years. So they're pretty chill, they're pretty laid back. They're basically just playing the same game over and over and over again until they die. But I think WoW players are more normie, and Final Fantasy 14 players are more degenerate. But like I said, I didn't play much of retail WoW. My only experience is mostly with classic, and hardcore classic at that. So people were pretty chill. I don't mean to brag, but I'm a fantastic healer, so I never get complaints. I played the same class in every game. I played Priest in WoW, and now I play White Mage in Final Fantasy 14. I play the same class in every game, so... Most Lalafels frequent Kiwi farms and read manifestos in their meantime. I would believe it. Lalafels are monsters. They have Lalafell-only guilds, Lalafell-only statics, Lalafell-only link shells, which are the chats. Lalafels are assholes. I hate Lalafels. Number 1 on my manifesto kill list, male Mikotes. They're always sex pests. Number 2 on my manifesto kill fest, Lalafels, because they're racist. And they hate me because I'm tall. Please don't turn redo of the healer on us. Was that the one about the guy who's like keeps being disrespected as a healer, so he's like, I'll show you, and then he becomes edgy? I've heard about it, but I've never watched it. It sounded very 16-year-old coded, which is fine. We were all 16 at one point, but I'm double that age now. That one? Yeah. I did not. Oh, that's not for me. You ever read the light novel? Is it worth it? I'm not a healer because she cares. I'm a healer because she wants control over whether or not you die. Yes. I make sure when I do a dungeon, I let the tank get to like 1/10 of their health, so they start panicking, and then I finally heal them. I literally play a healer to torture you, not because I care, and also because DPS is boring, and I don't want to tank because it's also boring. Healer's the most fun because you get to heal and DPS at the same time, and you have people's lives in your hand, and if they're rude to you, you can just leave the dungeon, and now they have to wait 30 minutes for another healer to show up. So you play healer because you like helping people. I play healer to exert my power over you. We're not the same. Redo of the Healer is one of those super revenge porny mangas. Not for me. I don't desire to get revenge on any females in my life. Except that one bitch who was rude to me in middle school. But she's really happy now. So it's fine. It's okay. I'm not bitter about it. 20 years later. No, I'm really not. But if I saw her, I'd be mean to her. But just like an eye for an eye. Like, you were mean to me 20 years ago, I'm going to be mean to you 20 years later. Eye for an eye. Like Jesus wouldn't have done, but I'm not fucking Jesus. Flair's punishment in the light novel was worse, so much that the production company asked that scene to be toned down. Yeah, I mean, like, revenge on woman scenes in anime and manga are very pornographic. Like, they're fetishistic. There's no denying that. Elliot Rogers coded. Is redo of Healer Elliot Rogers coded? Ooh, guys, I saw Foyd mentioned in the news. Like, I saw Foyd mentioned in an NPR article. I was like, holy fuck, Foyd's mainstream now? Do I have to stop saying Foyd? No, I say Foyd more. But apparently it means humanoid female, like a humanoid person. I thought it was droid, like gynoid, like a robot, but that would have been too creative. So Foyd just means humanoid person. I was mistaken. The clavicular 60 minutes interview? What? You guys are asking what? No, apparently some guy who shot up, you know, as they do, he wrote about foids in his manifesto. Yeah, those foids. So, yep, the main, your grandma, your mom, your dad, they're all gonna know the meaning of foid soon, because unfortunately, it is being unironically used in vernacular, the modern. I'm not sure how to use the word vernacular, but you know what I mean. There should be a Unabomber isekai manga where he gets a second chance to prevent the Industrial Revolution in the medieval times. That'd be awesome. He would know how to make a bomb, unlike everyone else. Incels would say femoid to refer to women and then eventually truncated it. Yeah, but I thought it was femoid like they're droids, like they're robots, like they're NPCs because they don't have souls. But apparently it's because they're humanoid. Because they're only pretending to be human. Because the most human thing of all is to kill a bunch of innocent people because you're bitter in your life, apparently. That's... apparently, I don't know. I'm not sure what a human is, what the definition of a human is. I might have to check the Webster dictionary because I might be wrong. But... yeah. Watch out. Your mom and dad are going to be saying foid soon. Is this like the hacker known as 4chan? No, this is an actual guy who did a shooting and he wrote his manifesto. I'm about to piss YouTube off talking about this, just like the Teddy Boy stream. I was just curious. Are we not allowed to make fun of people anymore? Are we not allowed to make fun of annoying people anymore? We should make fun of manifestos to prevent these kind of things to happen again. I don't know if that'll work. We need to put an IQ limit on the internet. Maybe like have some sort of empathy test before you're allowed to log on and get brainwashed by grifters who want to sell you like pills and rocks that you can smash your face with. You should learn some critical thinking skills before you log on the internet. I'm gonna call my mom Moid to muddy the water. Well, that would just not make sense. You should call your father Moid. It would make no sense to call your mom Foid since she's Moid since she's a Foid. I came up with Noid though. Non-binary humanoid. So if anyone claims Noid, they stole it from me. I came up with Noid first. Non-binary humanoid. Don't let anyone steal it from me, please. If you hear anyone else say Noid, please let them know that Helga VT came up with it first, and it's going to be in my manifesto. Yes. Make them do a 3D block puzzle. Yeah, make them do that meme where the girl's like looking at someone solve one of those puzzles for little kids, where you're supposed to put the square in the square hole and the circle block in the circle hole and the triangle block in the triangle hole, but like they keep putting the circle block in the same hole or something. I don't know. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. I'm the world's craziest Foid. Noid, the Domino's mascot from the 90s. What are you talking about? Is that real? I have to look that up. They call her the craziest Foid on the internet. Noid, Domino's mascot. Holy shit! Hold up. Can I commission fan art on like Skeb or something of me hanging out with the Noid? Like maybe me like kissing the Noid? Wait, I'm about to show it to you guys. I'm getting really good at streaming. I'm actually gonna show you guys what I'm laughing at. Can someone get a Skeb done for me for my birthday? Where it's me and the Noid making out? Nothing in this world would make me happier. I didn't know about the Noid. I wasn't alive in the 90s. Because I was born in 2002. Because I'm so young. So yeah, I wasn't aware of the Noid. But no, I genuinely was not. I genuinely was not aware of the Noid. They don't use the Noid anymore because a guy with the last name Noid shot up a Domino's and offed himself because they thought they were bullying him specifically. Take your meds. Take your meds, my Noids, my Foids, and my Boids. Play some Final Fantasy 14. I've never seen this guy before. I've literally never seen the Noid. How did I not know about this? It's so scary. This is like top 10 scariest mascots. I like actually can't think of a scarier one. Oh, it's Claymation. That makes sense. Claymation is really scary. The Noid is an advertising character for Domino's Pizza created in the 1980s by Claymation artist Will Vinton. Thank you, Will. Which has been briefly revived several times. Oh, do you guys think they're going to revive it for 2026 maybe? Or maybe 2027? That'd make me really happy. Dude, the Noid's first appearance was 40 years ago. 1986. Which pizza chain do you frequent? I'm a Papa John's lover. I'm definitely a Papa John's lover because you get Papa points. And after you buy enough pizza, Papa John allows you to get a free pizza. And they also had the Shaquille O'Neal pizza. That's a fun collab. It had extra pepperoni, and the pepperoni was the kind that is cuppy. It's a cup. So all the grease would collect in the cups of pepperoni, and you really felt like a piece of shit when you ate it. So yeah, that's why I am a Papa girl. That's what my bumper sticker says. Papa John's girl. Being old and terminally online has its benefits. Yeah, I mean, so what if you're gonna die like 15 years before me? At least you know about what a Noid is. No, I'm just kidding. I'll probably die first. Don't worry about it. I almost died from getting bitten by a cat, so I'll probably die first. Don't worry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyway, I'd like to read about this the Chambly hostage incident. On January 30th, 1989, Kenneth Lamar Noid, a mentally ill man, oh, that's not nice, who believed that the Avoid the Noid campaign was targeting him, entered a Domino's restaurant in Chambly, Georgia, armed with a .357 Magnum. Noid then held 2 employees hostage for over 5 hours. After ranting to the employees about how Domino's owner Tom Monaghan had stolen his name, Noid forced them to call... I'm so bad at reading. I forgot how to read. What the hell? I forgot how to read? Okay, I found it. I remember. After ranting to the employees about how Domino's owner Tom Monaghan stole his name, Noid forced them to call the Domino's headquarters to demand $100,000 and a white limousine as a getaway car. He offered to exchange a hostage for a copy of The Widow's Son by Robert Anton Wilson. But I don't know what this word is. Reneged. I can't say that. Noid then became hungry and forced the captive employees to make him 2 pizzas. While Noid ate the pizzas... I know this is someone being kidnapped, but it's kind of funny. I know this is like the most horrifying experience of these 2 employees' entire life, and they're probably still getting therapy due to the PTSD from this day, but it's really funny. So I apologize to these 2 employees for laughing if you are a Helga VT fan. So he became hungry and forced the captive employees to make him 2 pizzas. While Noid ate the pizzas with his gun in his lap, the hostages escaped. Noid surrendered to the police shortly after. 2 shots were fired by Noid during the incident, both of them hitting the ceiling. Okay. He died by suicide while in a mental institution. Who could have thought? Who could have thought? Domino's made a limited run of 1,000 Noid t-shirts in December 2009. What? I don't believe this. The 25th birthday of the Noid was marked with the video game The Noids Super Pizza Shootout? You know, that doesn't seem super respectful to make a game over the kidnapping. But, you know, you gotta sell pizza in this world. Marketing is marketing. You gotta sell pizza in this world. How do we play? I don't believe this. How do we play this game? The Noid Super Pizza Shootout. Now that's retro gaming. There's also an indie game called Yo Noid 2 Enter the Void. The Noid Super Pizza Shootout was a nostalgic retro 8-bit Facebook arcade game. Wow. Wow. Well, Noid Deep Dive, everyone. We're gonna have to do a Noid Deep Dive stream just cause why not? You know, why not? Are we gonna play the Noid Super Pizza Shootout on the next stream? Maybe. Maybe that'll bring me joy in my life. Alright, say goodbye to the Noid. Say goodbye to Squash. Let's play this game. You prefer the Miku CEO ads? I like vaguely remember that. Yeah, I do remember that. Miku was like dancing on the top of the pizza. Very interesting campaign. Whoever they have at marketing at Domino's is dare I say a genius. They may be insensitive to tragedies, but they are a genius. Alright, yeah, RIMWORLD. Let's play. Wait, let me get my chat on the correct screen. Hello? Chat, hello? Be on the right screen? It refuses. They're selling the feet juice on Papa John's. Now, was that AI generated? The cosplay girls drinking the feet juice. Dare I say, it looked a little bit AI generated, but it could be real. The two girls in cosplay with their feet in the ice chest, and they were letting random men slurp it down. Because this world is in shambles. There's videos of it. There's pretty good AI videos now. There was an edit of the Noid that included a video of a man being covered in pizza sauce and cheese, and you have never been able to find it since. Well, you could go ask Google Gemini to generate that for you. We're in the future. Whatever perverted shit you want, you can get it right now, instantaneously. And I don't think that'll have any long-term consequences to the human brain. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of instant gratification of your darkest, most deepest fucked up thoughts. Alright, speaking of that, I'm cold. That made no sense, but let me get my jacket. Alright, another beautiful day of RIMWORLD. Another great day on this earth where we get to play RIMWORLD instead of Final Fantasy XIV, which we definitely don't want to play for another 8 hours straight. No, that's not what I want to do at all. That's definitely not what I want to do. Cons are a breeding ground for STDs. The foot alcohol stuff is very believable. You know what? I hope people that have con sex with strangers at cons get STDs so they can reevaluate their life choices. And I hope it's something small. Like, I hope it's crabs. You know, I hope it's not like HPV. I hope it's not permanent. Hope you just get a little bit of crabs. So you can be like, well, maybe unprotected sex with the guy dressed up as Dante from Devil May Cry is a low point in my life. You know, just crabs though, like not HPV. I'm not evil. Just a little punishment. A little punishment. No marathon stream. No, because I slept 3 hours last night. And blood pressure about to be crazy because I'm drinking Celsius despite sleeping 3 hours. So we'll see. Reduce the woman cold jokes, we lost her. Women usually hot because women have higher body fat percentage than man. I'm usually sweating. Like dripping. I could sell the feet juice from my back. What's up, Buck? You got crabs and HPV now? Did I ever say that? Is that what I said? Do you have problems with your listening, with your ears? That is not what I said. Just jealous because someone out there, someone is having sex on a con with a Conquest cosplayer. You can pretend to be Conquest all you want, but you're not Conquest. I don't settle. Dude! The fucking family of gnats are still fucking with me. It's this one little fucker. Back bros are losing it after you said that. You know, a back is nice. Back bros makes more sense than feet bros. A back is nice. Backs can be muscular and, you know, good looking. Feet? Mm-mm. I'm about to only have one foot though, so I might have to lean into the amputee fetish audience soon, because my foot really hurts. It hurts to walk. It's pretty swollen. But it's fine. You guys let me know if I start acting loopy. Alright, here we are in the beautiful rim. We got blood over here. We got the detritus of a gigantic fleshy heart that I gave a heart attack to. We have some dough here, which look quite delicious. And to be honest, I'm probably pretty ready to get a farm started to feed my ghouls. Because I would like more ghouls as well. I might turn this kid into a ghoul. You can't though, you have to wait for them to age. I would like to put them in like a cryo chamber or a growth vat. Or something. So they can grow. Let me make sure this kid does not put on clothes. Because they are getting heat stroke, because they are mostly fur. An amputee commission cheaper because the artist needs to draw less? Or would it be more expensive because it's a fetish commission? I think fetish commissions are cheaper, I'm not sure though. But yeah, if you like just cannot figure out how to draw hands and you're an artist, just become an amputee fetish artist. What cargo pods? What are you talking about? Alright, I gotta make sure this dog kid has no clothes. Once again, after 300 hours of play, I have forgotten where everything is. Alright, a pod. Blah, blah. You're our nudist. Do not wear clothes. Just become a chibi artist. I don't think you can only be a chibi artist. Because if you could only draw chibi, you probably draw pretty slowly. If you can like only do chibi, you're not good enough at art to do full body images. So like the people that can draw full body images can probably draw chibi really fucking fast. So you'd be like out of work. Oh shit, my goat. I have goat dough 1. Let me name. How do I name my goat? Let me name this goat. Your name is Goat Hag. Enjoy your new name. Hands are easy and fun to draw. Objectively not true. A furry amputee artist would give you the biggest profit with less stuff to draw. I feel like I draw like... What are you doing? What is she doing? I feel like I draw like pee fetish before I draw furry fetish stuff. Keep it human. Hello, Jaden. Welcome. I'm Cube God today. Please respect the cube. I am Cube God today. Oh yeah, let's check on the cube. Okay. Knowledge category, advanced. Can be studied in 24 hours. Well, when's the last time I studied it? Hello, Hobbit. Is that the famous VTuber Helga? Oh, shucks. I'm blushing. Welcome. Hello, Cat A Dog. Welcome. What's the name of the cube? Cube Ga? Here, let me spell it out for you. It is pronounced the way it is spelled. Why did it translate? Hello, Fox. How am I? The same as I always am. How are you? Can I study this damn cube? Okay, they'll study it in 24 hours. It is always invitingly warm to the touch, like a trusted pet or a hug from a good friend. Those that look closely are rewarded for their attention by the delightful way light plays across its welcoming surface. Nothing bad could possibly happen to this cube. The cube scares you? That's not nice. You hate the cube? Okay, well, hopefully we can study it really quickly and get rid of it. Do we have wood? I am confused as to why no one is bringing wood to the wood generator, but I don't even think we need it anymore. I think we're good with our 2 geothermals. I think the wood generator may be obsolete. Hello, Fluffy. Hello, Serpent. Hello, J. Irvin. Eat the cube? I fear I cannot do that. I don't think I really have any information about it. But viewing it unlocks the pleasure pulse. I mean, that sounds pretty good. You just finished up at work? Oh, that's awesome. Glad you're off of work now. Thank you for the 1 gifted membership, J. Arvin. Triumvirate got it. That is awesome. That is the best news I've heard today. Okay, I don't even know what to do. Never sleep only 3 hours. Never get bitten by your cat. And then sleep 3 hours because of the pain. Never do that. Take your Advil plus a leave. You have someone who's interested in joining the Discord? Well then let's hit him with this. That link should work. Did my rabies test come back good? I did not get a rabies test. I do not think my cat has rabies. And I got my tetanus shot last year, so I didn't need a tetanus shot either. For the bacteria. Did it hurt so much? Yeah, it really hurt. It is bruised and it hurts to walk. But thankfully I don't have to do anything. So it'll probably go away in a few days. Sleeping extra being the werecat curse. I'm mostly afraid of the bacterial infection curse, but Squash is pretty clean. You know, I think it'll be okay. He's a purely inside cat. And his fangs did not penetrate muscle or tendon. It was just like a surface level wound, so I think it's okay. It did not penetrate fat, although I don't even know if you have fat on your foot. That's probably why it hurts so much. Pleasure pulse is good for a wide mental break risk. Okay, I'll have to hit that bad boy up as soon as I finish researching it. Rabies on his stick? I do not think my cat has rabies. I've had him for 3 years and he's never been outside, so I think it'll be okay. I think I'll make it. He licks his butthole to keep it clean. Wow. Did I disinfect it? Yes. I washed it for like 10 minutes with some antibacterial soap, and then I put some Neosporin on it, and they cleaned it again at the doctor and put a prescription antibacterial cream. So that's fun. She told me she could give me some, but I was like, nah, I'll just use the Neosporin. Do I have the toxoplasmosis? I think I do, because why else would you give a cat that just bit you to the point of having to go to the ER a hug and a kiss the next day and a bunch of treats. So there must be something severely wrong with my brain. Squash is damaging the goods. See, you're the reason I did not post the picture of the injury. You're ruining it for everyone. No one gets to see the disgusting bloody injury. It's just like 2 holes. It looks like pictures of a snake bite. I mean, they have the same fangs. Here's his fangs for anyone that missed it earlier. He is a very big cat. He weighs like 16 pounds. So yeah, these bad boys chomp down upon me. I went to the ER, not the instant care. Yeah, I went to the instant care, not ER. I would not want to waste their time at the ER. I went to the walk-in urgent care. How has the cube been? He's just chilling. We're gonna be able to research it in 18 hours. Those are pretty big. Yeah, he's a big kitty. But sometimes he gets stressed out from seeing other cats outside, and then he takes his anger out on me. It's understandable. I forgive him. I forgive him. He's my very big, scary son. I'm a boy mom. He's my very big, scary son that I let do whatever he wants. Oh, the ghouls are contemplating at the marble block. They love to contemplate at the marble block. I should give them a nice golden block. I don't have any gold. I thought I had jade. No, I have jade on... No, I have some jade. I'm gonna give them a nice jade block that they can look at sometimes. That'll probably cheer them up. Let me see how to do that. Nothing a laser pointer won't solve. Well, I was just carrying around the toy after he bit me because he was still kind of chasing me, so I was like, fuck, okay. I just distract him with his little toy. It's just feather on string on rod. He loves that, so he would not bite me anymore. Watch out. Thank you for another gifted membership, Jairvin. Much appreciated. Stick is alive again. Yeah, we revived Stick last playthrough, and Avocado died last stream, but we also revived her. Jade is pretty, yeah. Give them jade fences in their bedroom. What about a block? Is a block okay? What about a nice jade block? Also, this is horrible for Glower because everyone's gonna be going in and out of her room when she's sleeping because this is the only door. So I'm thinking we might need to make like a hallway. Yeah, let's make a hallway so they stop waking her up. Might have been a mini stroke. Give them some bodies to teeth on. Yeah, I got him like kitty toys to chew on, but he still just like bites other things. He likes to bite my plastic footrest a lot. I don't know. They don't use the kitty toys. And he has like a catnip ball he likes to gnaw on too. But he'd rather chew on flesh and plastic and... yeah, I don't know. Does Cubega bite? Yeah. No, Cubega only smiles. Cubega doesn't bite. And Cubega does not have rabies. She has gotten her vaccinations. They are up to date. I have the paperwork if you need to see it, officer. Yeah, I also had to talk to animal control. But they were just like, okay, whatever. They did not care. The not hospital, but the walk-in clinic like has to contact animal control. But they were just like, okay, whatever. It's fine. I guess it's if you're like bitten by an actual rabid dog or something and not a fucking stupid cat. But that was kind of annoying because it interrupted my nap because he came to my house and I was like, I was napping. But it only took like 5 minutes. Wait, really? Yeah. It depends on the state you're in. But I think they only care if it's like a big Doberman or something who comes chomp on you. Because he did not seem to care. You forgot I purchased a furry slave child last stream? Well, the old child died, so I had to get a new child. I need one child in my colony at all times, in case I need to sell another child. What if you bite the dog? That's okay. I mean, it might be like destruction of property if you bite your neighbor's dog, since the dog is technically their property. I should have asked. I asked him, I was like, you ever get any really bad calls in? I asked the officer, I was like, do you ever get any really bad calls? And he's like, yeah, just last week I had someone get their whole face bitten off. He had to be flown to another city to get reconstructive surgery. And I was like, oh, that's not good. That's not good. So, yeah, watch out. Watch out for... Don't try to break up a dog fight. Let them fight, because they will bite your face off. That's what the officer said. He was like, yeah, it was a guy trying to break up a fight between two dogs, and they bit his damn face. Dogs go for the face, yeah. That's why if I get a dog, I'm gonna get a Chihuahua. So if it bites me, it's like inconsequential. It's topper sized. Wasn't there a Disney movie that the guy bit the dog in the ear for the dog to listen to him? I have... Okay. I have read about like alpha bro douchebag guys who believe in the training method of training your dog as if you are a dog and like biting them and holding them down and stuff like other dogs do to assert dominance. But other dogs also like hump other dogs to assert dominance. So I hope that Alpha Bro is not doing that. He might be. I don't think he would admit if he was doing that. But yeah, I don't think that's the proper way to train dogs. I think dogs know that you are not a dog. But I would like a little tiny Chihuahua one day. That'd be nice. I'm kind of a Chihuahua person, I think. We got a whole class today about dog safety, and among other things, they taught us how to separate dogs if they're fighting amongst them. What's the best thing to do? Because I know for cats, you just like hit them with the water or throw a towel over them, and that stops them. Should get someone on cleaning duty. The dining room is pretty dirty. Well, the child soldier's supposed to be doing that, but he's slacking. So I may be selling him soon. But I don't know why he's slacking. I assume he'll start... Let me take him off haul and put him on only clean instead. You should absolutely put the dog on their back and hold their neck when they are a puppy. You should not hump them or use their mouth. Put the dog on their back and hold their neck? But that's for like... If you're training a dog to be like a police dog or something, right? Like, I don't think a regular Chihuahua who just lives in your house needs to be trained like that. Throw a piece of meat for both of them? That does not sound like a good idea. Because I've seen two dogs fight over a Cheez-It. It did not make them calmer. Thank you for the one gifted member, J. Irvin. Much appreciated. The guy with the Ted Kaczynski profile picture got it. Let's go! Congratulations, Ted. Welcome to the Hell Gang. It's just working with their instincts. Some things you can communicate, but it won't change how it makes the dog feel. Like if you give your dog big toothy smiles, it's always gonna make them uncomfortable. Yeah, I try not to look dogs in the eye. They always like cock their head. They're like, what are you doing, bitch? Huh? What? That doesn't mean what it means to you, to me. What's up, Ted Kaczynski? Welcome to the stream. How's it going being dead? Did they send you to heaven or hell? Where'd St. Peter send you? Ted would be a type A chatter. Ooh, Ted would be so annoying in Factorio streams, that's for sure. Holding down the puppy is a dominance exercise? How about I just get a Chihuahua? How about I just get a Chihuahua and then I don't have to worry about having to dominate a dog? Because if the Chihuahua's bad, I just pick it up, right? Well, that's usually why little dogs are so bad. Because every time I see a little dog acting up outside, like barking at people and trying to nip at them, the owner just picks them up. So, yeah, maybe that's actually not a good idea. Wait, I don't want to deconstruct that because I might need it again. Get a coyote? How about a Chihuahua? How about half Chihuahua, half Yorkie? Just the most evil, irritating little creature you've ever met in your life. Just an absolute menace. Just like the Kusogaki version of a dog. Just a little piece of shit. I'm out of room for books. Why'd y'all leave this book here? You would backseat RIMWORLD base, but you're off the RIMWORLD meta. You've missed 2 DLCs. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for not doing that. Also, my base is perfect, so it's actually unbackseatable. I have the unused animal cage with the psychic ritual spot if we ever want to put out a little pleasure pulse to cheer my colonists up. I have the jade cube of jade wall, sorry, the jade block of happiness. And I have the corpse room. So yeah, it really can't get better than this, I would say. Small dogs are the worst about it, especially owners who kiss their faces with just a natural submissive gesture. Every time I've kissed a dog's face, they run away. They don't like it. They're very confused. Chihuahuas are punt size. Yeah, they're kind of irritating. Like, every time I've met someone else's Chihuahua, I hate it. But I feel like if I had my own, I would love it a lot. But I've never enjoyed us being in the company of a dog under 5 pounds. They're kind of irritating. No rat pit to be rid of the corpses. I have a corpse eating tree to get rid of the corpses. But I'm not positive why these are in here instead of the corpse eating tree, but I don't really care. Get a research project? No, they need a break from learning. Sometimes you can learn too much. And then they might become self-aware and rebel against me. Oh, excuse me. Factorio is basically the Industrial Revolution for the bug planet, and Ted would freak out over you playing it. Well, I'm not bringing the Industrial Revolution to the bugs in Factorio because honestly I'm trying to eliminate their whole species before they can even be aware of technology. So Ted might be against it. I think maybe in 2026 Ted might be an anti-natalist. Ted might hang out with Thomas Ligotti, to be honest. If you've ever watched a dog discipline a puppy, you'll see them pin on their back with their mouth against their throat. The idea is to mimic this. I'm just gonna get a Chihuahua. But I've never really seen a dog interact with a puppy. The dog I had growing up was neutered, so it did not have a chance to make puppies. And mostly I've had cats growing up. I've seen kittens give birth. I've seen mama cats discipline their kittens. They usually just bite them. Or slap them. Which you shouldn't do to a human child, but I guess it works on a cat. Hello. Small dogs aren't taken seriously, so aggressive behavior is funny and encouraged for their humor. No, I don't like it. I take small dogs seriously, but I think I would hire someone to train my dog. Because I don't know anything about it. And I would like my small dog not to be a little ankle biter. Oh, excuse me. As a certified Teddy apologist, he would be an anti-natalist by now. Yeah. He could do like a collab with Thomas Ligotti, because Thomas Ligotti apparently, if you email him, he'll email you back. So I think Ted could like email Thomas Ligotti, and maybe they could do like a graphic novel collab. You know, maybe Thomas Ligotti could write the story and Ted could draw it. I don't know if Ted drew, but I feel like Ted would really be into art in 2026 in the era of AI, because he's so anti-technology. So he would rebel by getting very good at art and being like, see, human-made art will always be better than AI. And I do believe that, because art is meant to express yourself and be creative. It's not meant to whatever AI lovers are using it for. You discipline your cat by kissing it on the lips. That cannot be right. Ted did draw in prison. He seemed to enjoy it. Damn, I'm like Sherlock Holmes for people that write manifestos. They should hire me to work on cases. Alright, what was I... Oh, my golden cube has been researched, everyone. Vicky's investigation of the golden cube has revealed more. It is able to psychically influence anyone who interacts with it. Those under the cube's influence will experience extreme withdrawal if they're separated from it. Vicky thinks there may be a way to deactivate the cube, but she will need to study it further. I think we may need to put the cube in a cube room, perhaps, so that no one could get obsessed with it except Vicky. Because as of now, like, everyone is able to visit the cube. So why don't we put the cube in cube prison for now? Because I do not want my colonists being sad when I eventually find a way to get rid of the cube. Is this Anomaly DLC stuff? Yeah, I am trying to get an Anomaly ending. I don't know how. I don't want to know. I shall see how it unfolds itself. I shall see how my run degloves itself, you could say. I do not want to know. Alright, let's clear all and only allow cube. How about that? Alright, Vicky. Where is she? Oh, there she is. The cube should be put on a pedestal in a nice courtyard so all can bask in its glory. I mean, if it makes them happy, I'm not super against it. I feel like the cube is the smoke leaf of anomalies, right? Because it says it'll make them happy but not want to work. Hello, you okay? Oh, welcome. There's a cheesy way to get rid of the cube right now if you want. Nah, I want to see what the cube do. I bet I could throw it in the hell pit, which is still not closed. This thing will never be closed. This thing just is here now, unfortunately. The hell pit will never close. Let's see how the cube unfolds. Let's see what happens with the cube. I will put a save called before the fall of the cube, so we could come back to this if something goes horribly wrong. What's the harm of letting them worship a cube? That's so true. I don't think a cube's ever hurt anyone. Especially never sent anyone to a pleasure or pain dimension. That's never happened. So I think it'll be okay. Didn't we all tomorrow the dogs? Like we made the pugs, the dachshund, the chihuahuas, etc. Yeah, we kind of did all tomorrow the dogs. I think, what is it called? Natural selection is natural evolution. Is it just called artificial selection? When humans make like roided chickens and seedless bananas? Ow! And chihuahuas? Yep, I hit my foot. I hit my foot. Yep, that hurt. Selective breeding. Okay. Okay. We call it eugenics. Mugenics. Dogs are not natural selection, they're GMO. Yeah, I meant the opposite of natural selection. Human selection. What kind of business on this RIMWORLD? Sell drugs, or do you just kill anybody that comes on your lawn? Yeah, I actually have no way to make money. At all. We're really living on the brink of starvation at all times. But I feel like I could start selling art. Because art usually sells. But we're kind of like self-sufficient here. We have a rice farm. Sometimes the ghouls go out to get meat for us. I actually would like to make a buck and doe cage so we can get some breeding happening, some meat for the ghouls. But I kind of like don't feel that our rice supply is large enough to allow that. I feel like we need like a secondary rice room, but we don't have enough power for it. So I don't know. We have a power shortage here. Excuse me. There's a lot of healthy breeds from selective breeding, but often those are working dogs. Dogs bred for only looks are kind of cursed. What about the dogs that they bred to be really fluffy? And warm the hands and feet of rich old people in like the 1600s. What about those? Also, why is no one moving this cube? I requested this cube to be moved, but no one has put it here. Why is that? Let me just copy the settings. Let me remove the cube from the settings. I have enough rice for 4.5 pawns on 1 lamp. Maybe a bit more with the goat milk. Yeah, I don't know how to get more power besides the wood. The wood strat seems to be working okay. Let me get them to move the cube first. No cube. Let's copy the settings. And then paste them here. And now let's see if Vicky will move the cube. Prioritize hauling cube. There we go. Why is my main storeroom on critical priority? Why not? Supplement my diet with human meat. Ted Kaczynski would say that. There's just not really many humans passing through. Mostly anomalous entities are passing through here. I'll send Stick and Avocado on another killing mission, honestly, right now, because they're not doing anything. Biofuel? Yeah, but biofuel would require rice, which I don't have enough of. I'm already, like, struggling to feed these idiots. Well, where's my Celsius? Yummy Celsius. Alright, guys, kill. Press the kill button. Use wood as biofuel? Is that a thing? Okay, I'll try that. Kill more. You cannot run. Kill more. You cannot run from the ghoul squad. Kill more. You cannot run. Beat it to death. I kind of hate the way they scream in pain. RIMWORLD baseliners can subsist on anything with a 0.05 nutrition value. Fat, carbs, and proteins mean nothing in the rim. Is there a mod that makes, like, food content matter? Like, can I be short on vitamin B12 and get depressed? Or can I be short on, like, iron and get anemic? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be a cool little mod. Not, like, for me, I wouldn't do it, though, because I'm not at that stage in RIMWORLD addiction where I need to attempt to make the game more difficult. Alright guys, happy day of hauling. We're all hauling today. Yippers. I think Hawkins actually like cannot haul. Because he does not able to fight. You only get depressed when you eat without a table. Sometimes you get depressed when the child in your colony dies, even though you've only known them for 5 days. I think they were a little bummed out about the kid dying. Well, not anymore. Now they're sad that Xena died. I'm gonna be totally honest, I like don't remember Xena, but I'm sure she was an integral member of my crew. I just don't remember her. There's a mod where you just fucking die if you eat without a table. That's me. If I eat my Lunchables without a TV tray, I freak the fuck out. I'm being honest though, I still eat pizza Lunchables, and I know they're filled with lead, but let me have a little bit of lead once in a while. It's holiday, it's the best day of the week, everyone. It's the 7th of Jugust. Every 7th of Jugust, in our culture, we haul dead deer killed by ghouls. Wow, what does it represent? I don't know. Stick killed this. That's your job, buddy. Why is Bluey staggered? Oh, they're fighting. Why are they fighting? Why'd you guys fight? Well, now you guys have to go rest in a bed. Isn't that great? Isn't that a consequence of your fucking actions? You stupid assholes. Alright, and you guys actually did not haul everything you needed to. Stick, you're free. We should eat Darren. No, that's my future child soldier. I actually don't think they're very good at fighting. Yeah, they're not good at anything. They're psychically dull. That could be good. You gotta get a crafter going. I think I have one. They're just not doing it because they're lazy. Yeah, Bluey's working on it. He's just lazy. What do we want to make? What do we want Bluey to make? Ooh, cowboy hats. Let's sell cowboy hats for a living. Major break risk? Don't care. Why don't we become professional cowboy salesmen? We could sell the hats, we could sell the boots, we could sell the belt buckles. We could sell like belt buckles with a bull on it. And then underneath the bull, the text says virile. I don't know how to pronounce that. V-I-R-I-L-E. It's like fertile for men. Virile. I'm just workshopping my future cowboy store. Let's make 21 cowboy hats. Why not? Why not? Bluey from the hit show Bluey. The blue dog? Don't you have a nephew or a niece? You never heard of Bluey? Should try a challenge run where you eat nothing but humans. Might have to add a milk mod though, or just do one colonist. A cannibal run honestly seems kind of easy. Also, I might need to go take more pain medicine soon. Don't talk to me. I don't talk to other tribes. Alright, what is the biofuel situation that we were gonna do? Imagine playing RIMWORLD without Vanilla Psycast expanded. I don't need to imagine, I'm doing it. Alright, what are we gonna do here? We're gonna make chem fuel. And then we're gonna use a chem fuel. We're gonna power with chem fuel? Is that our plan here? Oh, not in a workshop. This workshop is fucked. Let's just make a new workshop where we could put all the wood so they don't have to run over here and get the wood. How about that? How are you gonna make money with trade if you're gonna be an antisocial chud? There's literally an orbital beacon, right? A comms console, whatever, right here. There's an orbital beacon in here. I'll have ship people come beg occasionally. Put this away. Y'all are leaving the meat out. Yeah, Scraps is right though. Royalty is the only DLC I don't have, and I don't know, I don't really feel a need for it. Because the only positive thing you guys have ever talked about is the Psycast stuff. So I don't feel like I'm missing out too much, unless like having Mentats would be really cool. It sounds kind of cool. Please don't milk each other in the chat, everyone. That is not proper chat etiquette. That is actually against rule number 3. Do not milk other chatters with the IVF equality mod. Also, I'm not milking anyone today. Should be milking Bluey. I usually make money off of Kim. Not the pit rumbling. At this point, I don't care when the pit rumbles. Cult escapee. A mangled figure is approaching the colony. He wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what he has to say. 65. That's much past milking age. I mean, he's just gonna want to join. I don't really want another colonist, especially an old, decrepit one. I'm gonna ignore him. Honestly. I don't really want an old man with me. Royalty doesn't have a single big feature, but it adds a ton of little things. Yeah, that's what it seems like. It seems like it would go well with ideology, though. Is this... Avocado, what are you doing? Alright, flesh beasts, come emerge and waste my wood, as fucking usual. Let's move through the kill box. I don't think I will need... They left the rice out. I don't think I will need to fight off these flesh beasts. I think the kill box is going to take care of them. But I'll show up anyway. Oh, what are they doing? I'm so confused. Are they destroying the fences? Alright. Nope, that's supposed to be melee. Supposed to be shooting with your gun, gang. You're supposed to be shooting with your gun. And you're all missing. There you go. Good job, everyone. What a good job. I still have the bioferrite burner, holy shit. You guys aren't done yet? Keep shooting, keep shooting. Build complete and make gas mask. Why was I even making that? Why? Stop. Okay, it's dead. Alright, good job, everyone. Another wonderful day. I don't know where this guy is going. I have no idea where he's going. But I'm not too concerned about a single finger spike. Oh my god, he's so smart! He went through the fence. What the hell? Avocado, go kick his ass. Let him join. Worst case, he's an extra meat shield. I just don't feel like talking to anyone today. Today I don't really feel like talking to a deranged colonist, to be honest. Maybe another day. For the eventual toxic fog from the flesh pit. Oh, is that gonna happen? We'll worry about it when the time comes. I'm not really a planner. That's not my style of colony. Also, I have not drank my tea yet. Good job, avocado. Okay, let's get the bio fuel room done. What kind of blocks do we have? We have marble blocks. Let's make our horrible biofuel room out of marble so they can feel fancy. That'll be nice. You've not played RIMWORLD? I thought you have. I need like a Discord role. A role in Discord so I can know who's played RIMWORLD and who hasn't. Because I kind of always assume everyone here has played it, but I know that is like not the case. I know not everyone is a rimmer? A rim jobber? Song of 6 is the closest you've played? Oh yeah, you've been recommending Song of Six. I'd still like to play it one day. Unfortunately, I'm addicted to Final Fantasy XIV right now, which is actually really bad for streaming because it's a horrible game to watch. But it is a good game to yap during because it's mostly mindless at times. You've never played RIMWORLD? Don't believe you. Song of Six looks interesting. Yeah, it does. I think there's a free demo on Steam. I'm pretty sure. I haven't tried it yet though. I think it goes on sale for fairly cheap. Fairly cheap? Sorry, I'm gonna try my new British accent. I think it goes on sale for fairly cheap. That's not believable. You're a certified rimmer with 3,000 hours of experience. Think about how much Final Fantasy XIV you could have played with those 3,000 hours. I feel like I've played so much Final Fantasy XIV. But I only have 16 hours logged. But I was like, man, I thought I spent like 5 years playing this every single day. But apparently not. Not in a workshop? I don't know what a workshop is to you, buddy. You hate MMOs? Why? They're fun. And the endgame, which is the drip, the glamours, are super fun. You'd watch me play FF14? I'm telling you, it would not be fun to watch. It would just be a yap stream. Okay, these people... What's the thing that makes them work better? Not sure. I think it's this tool cabinet. But like, I don't even know if it affects the biofuel thing. It doesn't look like it does because it's not putting an arrow connecting to it. So fuck that. Isn't that every stream? I play this game. I play this game while talking. But sometimes you have to think when you play this game, unlike Final Fantasy XIV. So Final Fantasy XIV would probably be better for yapping. Flake makes them work better. I'm not looking to give my colonists like the fit lean quite yet. Maybe later down the line. It would be Helga in Dungeons darkly muttering about the tank or DPS fucking up mechanics. To be fair though, warriors tanks are the most insufferable players to ever be born on the face of this earth. They, for some reason, think they can pull everything, even though they don't have many damage mitigation moves. And they say nothing. They sprint through the whole dungeon, pulling everything, saying nothing. They don't even say hello. They don't even say, hey, I'm going to pull wall to wall. I'm going to pull the whole dungeon. Get ready for big heals. They say nothing, and then they just leave without even handing out a command. Warrior players are monsters. The only thing worse than a warrior tank is a Lalafell warrior tank. If you play warrior, you know, I'm sure you're not a bad person, but my initial opinion of you is that you're rude. Oh my god, a raid! And I have no kill box. Wow, 3 people. 3 people with bows. You will pull whole dungeon? If I die, you suck? You know, you could say I'm gonna pull the whole dungeon, and I'll go, that's cool. I'm fine with that. I'm pretty good at this game. Why are you in here? Sticks dying again? Why is he in here? Truly have no idea why he went in here. He'll get back up. Well, he's fine. I'm good at healing, but it's the rudeness for me. And it also is like I'm leveling my character, so my gear is not great. I'm like level 52. So when the level 85 warrior pulls the whole dungeon, I simply don't have the gear to work with that. Oh, let me kill this guy. It's simply not logical. Alright, let's have everyone else come help, I suppose. Come help Yachio. Oh, they somewhat rebuilt the kill box. Okay. Okay. They built 3 traps. Well, you missed every shot. You missed every shot. That's kind of amazing how you missed every single shot. It's all going to shit. You're dead. Okay. What storyteller are you on? I think Cassandra. I meant to do Randy. But we're Cassandra maxing. You're gonna kidnap my only useful colonists? I don't think so. I don't think you're gonna do that. Don't want you to do that. I don't think they're gonna get away. They've been shot like 1,000,000 times. Is she going shoot? Does she not have a gun? Can you shoot him? Where is this other guy going? Alright. Bro, why? I hate this fucking game. This would never happen in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my god, they're so slow with the fucking armor. I'm actually gonna reload. Can you, like, die? Can you keep shooting? Keep shooting! I'm about to go play Final Fantasy XIV. Bro, keep shooting! Why aren't you shooting anymore? I'm so irritated. I'm, like, actually pissed off. Well. Problem solved. I just reloaded. So. Joke's on you, game. I pressed the reload button. Stupid motherfuckers. Look, I was eating those shots like candy. Go juice maxing? I think so, because they dropped some go juice or something. Neanderthals have low pain, so they're only down at very low health or death. Can I, like, drop a nuke on their heads? How about that? How about I drop a nuke on their heads? Alright, come on. Come on. Learn to shoot. Shoot the gun. Shoot the gun. Good job, everyone. You shot the gun. Do I have the mod for nukes? No? Is that actually a mod? Or is it just in Odyssey? You think go juice tastes like Mountain Dew? I only drink the pink go juice. I do like the go juice that's flavored like Brazil as well. And this sounds like a joke, but there is a Brazilian branded Monster Energy. Not positive as to why. Okay guys, happy day of construction. We're all gonna construct today. Except Drang. Drang, I think you get to bed rest. Yay! Why'd you put this in here? I don't know. I guess avocado can eat it. That one's great. Yeah, the Brazilian one is good. What does it taste like? You really can't describe the taste of any Monster Energy flavor. It's kind of just... It tastes like Brazil. Ow! I hit my bruised foot again. Fuck. Fuck? That hurt? You just drink the Viking berry because you're a warrior? I think I had that one before. Let me look at it. I'm like... I'm an unironic shill for Monster Energy. When I do like the whole VTuber shindig of live 2D debut, I'm gonna put on my goals list to collab collab with Monster Energy. Monster Viking Berry. Okay, I've had that flavor. Yeah. I think the best one is the Brazil and the pink monster. But I feel like there's a bit of a placebo effect happening with the pink monster because it's pink. I don't think it's actually like better or superior. Are we out of wood? What's the wood situation? I can't believe the wood traps suck ass. Can you believe it? Let me get plant cutters on duty. Duty. Where? I think I dropped some wood around here actually. Yeah, let's just go pick up this wood. Oh, she's still drafting. My bad. The bad apple monster is pretty good. Oh yeah, I did get to try the bad apple monster the other day. No association with Toho. It was really fucking good. The Pacific Punch, I don't remember that one. But yeah, the bad apple monster is really good. Put some soft gauze over the bruise. I don't think it'll help. Oh, it's really swollen. I'm just like sitting in the horrible way that I sit, which is not helping blood flow to my foot. And blood should be flowing there so it can heal. So let me look at it again. Ow! Let me look at it again. The only thing you can think of when you hear Monster Energy is that Astolfo cosplayer. Do I want to know? Did they do one guy, one jar with the Monster Energy? Let me look at it. Yeah, it looks worse. It looks worse. Let me go take some anti-inflammatories. I got bitten by my cat. It is swollen. Let me go take some anti-inflammatories. I'll be right back in like 1 minute. Okay. I have taken more medicine. It is much more swollen than before, but the doctor said not to worry unless I get red streaks or I start running fever and like shaking. Then it's cat scratch fever, which sounds fun. Yeah, it's just pretty swollen. Like looking at it. It's gonna swell a bit before it goes down. Yeah, I guess so. The doctor didn't seem concerned at all, so probably just being kind of a hypochondriac. Have I tried bloodletting? It bled a lot. I let it bleed for quite a while. I don't know if that like helps some of the bacteria like leave your system, but I did not apply pressure. I let it bleed for quite a while. It's better to put ice or soak it in hot water. Yeah, I should have gotten an ice pack. I might go get one in a little bit. It's a thin area, so it's clear when something is wrong with it. Yeah, it's definitely swollen. You got impaled at 7 and you turned out fine. Is that you lore or is that Ted Kaczynski lore? Because I would totally believe Ted Kaczynski got impaled at 7 years old and that led him down the dangerous path that he took. R.I.P. Oh, I'm gonna put a text that says I was bitten by a cat. Be nice to me. Let's see if this helps. Hello Bran, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Let squash bite you in your lips to make your lips more sexy. No. Go to the ER and tell them I let my cat bite me. Here's the raid that was promised. Thank you, Cassandra. One of your cats bit your thumb. It didn't really swell, but it hurt pretty bad for like 2 weeks. Oh god, 2 weeks? Maybe it's good that I'm jobless. Cause it hurts to walk. It hurts to walk. Wasn't Ted a victim of MK Ultra? They say that. They say they broke down his ego. Even without a 5-minute YouTube video. By internet gurus, can you believe it? This you lore? You really were impaled at 7? Well, you know. I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you're alive, because that means you can be here on Helga VT stream, where we yap, and I get up every 30 minutes, because I am a hypochondriac, and my foot hurts. Whoa. Yeah, I hope it'll be okay. I don't really want to go to the hospital, and oh god, he has an incinerator. Never mind. And get an IV drip. But I guess if I have to, I will. I don't really want to. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Am I the powerhouse of the cell? The mitochondria? No. I am but a woman. Oh, they killed those people already? Another guy wants to be killed too? Is he alive? Yeah, he's destroying my precious fence. Please die. You can't run, buddy. There's no running. Alright, I'll let him bleed out. Good job, everyone. Is there anyone else alive? Or did I kill all the raiders? Yeah, they're leaving. Are you sure you are a hypochondriac? Or you just think you are? Isn't that where you're like always worried that you're gonna get sick? Is it a legitimate worry to be worried about a cat bite though? You're having a hectic day, Bran. You got a new kitten. His name is Mao. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. I love kittens. I'm very jealous. I was bitten by my cat and I had to go to the doctor. And I'm taking antibiotics and it is infected. And hopefully I'll live. We'll see. I mean, I don't know if I'm a hypochondriac, but everyone I've talked to about my injury is like, stop worrying about it. It'll be fine. I was bitten by a million cats and I was fine. But like, swelling. And I'm limping. If it's a strange cat you don't know, it's a bit more worrisome, but you know Squash. Yeah, at least I know there's no rabies. 'Cause that's good. but he still has the same bacteria in his saliva that all cats have. Any animal bite you should get taken a look at? Yeah, I'm glad it was my cat though. Injuries swell. I've never had an injury like swell. Like I bruise myself all the time. Like all the time I bruise myself, but it never swells. I guess I've never gotten a puncture wound, which is new. That's why I'm so worried. Like I've never gotten an injury like this. My infections are usually on the inside of my body. Like I get stomach infections a lot and stuff. But that's it. Flower is supposed to be doctoring, huh? Okay, construct set to 2. Go Dr. Glower. You'd be more worried if I gave Squash rabies. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've ever had rabies because I'd be dead, right? I just want to make sure I don't end up in a chubby emu video. What is that? You're sure any amount of swelling would be concerning when you're so flat? Or are you calling my boobs flat or my feet flat? Because my feet are very flat. I went to the eye doctor because... Not the eye doctor. My general practitioner. Because I was having feet pain. And she was like, well... Like immediately when I took off my shoes, she said, well, your feet are really flat. And I said, oh. I never noticed. And then I think she kind of felt bad. She was like, well, it's fine though. It's not a big deal. Rabies can take months to show up. Squash has been inside for 3 years. I think he'd be dead by now. He got outside once, but for like a minute. He got outside and then he ran back in because he got scared. Once you show the signs of rabies, you're 99% death rate zone. Well, that's good. It's nice to know when the end is coming. You might need those inserts for your shoes. Oh yeah, like the arch ones. They hurt though. I read the people that have really flat feet like me, they wear the toe shoes. They wear the shoes that aren't shoes. They're like socks with grippies at the bottom. The toe shoes. And it's supposed to help your muscles grow and it'll build a little arch. I don't think I have rabies because Squash is fine. He has always bitten my feet since he was a kitten. This time, he just bit too hard. But he's bitten me a bunch of times before. I don't think he has rabies. I think he's just a psychopath. Which is fine. Oh, sorry. I was looking at my foot again. I'm gonna put a sock on it so I stop looking at it. At least I won't need to work on the live 2D anymore if you're dead. Wow, yay. Honestly, if you're dead, you're dead. You don't know the difference. So, look forward to it, everyone. Just wear flip-flops everywhere? I don't have flip-flops. All my sandals are slip-ons. Flip-flops would be better, though. But, like, the thong part would still touch the bruise where my foot is. I'm just gonna go shoeless. I'm just not... if anyone wants me to drive, I'm gonna say no, I can't drive because it's on my pedal foot. It's on my right foot. You wear shoe inserts for your flat feet. They haven't built an arch, but they make your feet not hurt. I'll try out the shoe inserts. I've tried them before, but I found them so uncomfortable. I don't know. It'll be fine once the swelling goes down. It'll be less worrying. Yeah. The doctor said like the swelling is normal, and she said if I have fever or if I see red streaks, then I should be concerned. But it's just like the first time I've gotten an injury like this. Ghoul starvation? Well, why the fuck? Why are you in here? Leave. Why? I don't even know why he was in there, honestly. He's kind of a psycho. He bit between the dogs. He bit on top of the dogs. I'm sure the ibuprofen will start working soon. I hope I live, guys. I know I always complain about life, but I'd like to not die at 30 from a cat bite. That would be embarrassing. At least maybe like a tiger bite or a lion bite, but like a domesticated feline, it's quite embarrassing. How's the cowboy hat production going, by the way? Has he made the cowboy hats yet? Nope, he's still working on the kid romper. Make your cowboy hats, bro. What is his problem? Why does he hunt? You don't hunt. You should be tailoring. Who's my tailor? Oh, it's Vicky. Vicky's also my researcher. I'll have Hawkins tailor. Hawkins also cooks though. I don't know what's going on with these assholes. Might have to build a fence or a wall around the pit. That'd be a pretty good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Cause I don't know why he goes in there. If this what takes me out, you'll never forgive me. Look, I don't want to be taken out any more than you want me to by a simple cat bite. It is weird that cats have so much bacteria in their mouth and they just peacefully live with us in our homes when apparently it can kill you pretty easily, but it'll be fine. As long as you got an anti-rabies. I did not get it because they did not offer it. So I've had my tetanus shot though, but I do not think Squash has rabies. I think I would know. He's just kind of a psycho. He's acting the same he always has. And he doesn't go outside. Human bites normally also end up infections. I've been bitten by my little brother when I was a kid. But it didn't like go very deep. It was just a casual. Oh, bye Asher. See ya. Sleeping on the floor, idiot. It was just a little casual bite. You think cat bites mostly kill people who ignore it for weeks before doing anything? Yeah, I'm on the antibiotics, so just gotta wait for those to work. It's like twice a day, morning and night. A Moxcan, something like that. Amoxcan. Your calico keeps biting until you let her out of your room. Yeah, like Topper bites me all the time, but she's tiny, so it doesn't hurt. But Squash is just huge. I think most cats bite. Just it depends how big your cat is, whether it hurts or not. Stomach shots are insanely painful. Stomach shots. You know if he had rabies to the point he's randomly attacking you. Yeah, no, he attacked me for a reason. He got stressed by something else outside, and then I went to check to see what it is. And I shouldn't have done that because he's bitten me before when I did that. So yeah. I should have just ignored him because I think he saw another cat outside and it stresses him out. And he goes like, and then his tail starts twitching crazy. And I wanted to see what was out there. Because some random strange drunk man tried to open my door the other day and I was scared of that. But he did not like that and he bit me. My chat froze. Oh yeah. It do that. Thank you for letting me know. I shall reset it. Okay. The chirping thing. Yeah, he goes. Don't stress too much about it. I'm not going to. Like, I'm just going to try to relax about it. Because if it gets worse, like, I have insurance. I'll just go to the hospital, get the IV drip. I'm sure I'll be fine. A little sepsis never killed anyone. But, like, the minute I see a red streak or I start running fever, I'm going to go to the hospital. I'm not going to prolong it. Thank you for the gifted membership, J. Irvin. Whoa, why does that guy have a check mark next to his name? What does that mean? There's a trope in movies where dogs can see ghosts. What about cats? I think that it's a stereotype that like all animals can see ghosts as well as children. I've not seen a ghost before. But I've heard a ghost. I've heard a few ghosts. I'm not insane. Why is this in there? Get rid of that. Oh wait, that's not in the right spot. Okay, let me make a hallway here so they can stop waking glower up when they leave her room. Verified channel gets check mark? What the hell is a verified channel? Am I not a verified channel? Tell us your ghost stories are always interesting. I think I told them to you guys before. I've just heard the one I've heard the most is 3 knocks. I've heard 3 knocks a few times. I've heard 3 knocks on my bed frame. It's kind of like... I don't know if you guys can hear this. Probably not. It's like this. It's just like 3 consecutive knocks. And I've heard it inside... Ow. I've heard it inside of a closet before. And like other people heard that too at the time. And I've heard it inside my closet, and then I've heard it inside a friend's closet, and I've heard it on my bed frame. Any other ones? I've seen stuff fly off the shelves, like little tiny figures and stuff. But that's it. Nothing like crazy. I would never purposefully seek it out though. Nothing like crazy. Have I seen Bigfoot? No, I would love to see Bigfoot though. Seeing Bigfoot would make me very happy. She's gonna lock herself in here. The closeted ghost, yeah. The ghost that died before he could come out the closet. Very sad. The 1960s ghost where homosexuality just wasn't really accepted like it is nowadays. You never hung out in graveyards as a kid? No. That's more like my mom's thing. My mom does that because she's creepy. But yeah, that's not really my thing. Would I buy Bigfoot feet juice? It'd have to be authenticated though. Like I need like a picture of the Bigfoot model next to the feet juice, you know? I have a strong feeling this child is not cleaning as I would like them to. They have cabin fever. That's too bad, little buddy. Yeah, and then I'll build a hallway right here. Do I believe in the Bloody Mary story? No, I don't think so. I've done it a bunch of times as a kid, and nothing happened. My mom sounds cultured. She's insane. Legally, but she does her best with what Satan has cursed her with, which is actual belief in demons. She says her family lineage is cursed by demons, and I said, maybe. You could be right, but what are you gonna do about it? We've had exorcisms at our house, but the demons did not leave. Red-eyed berry, you're gonna have to tell me what that is. I have no idea. I have no inkling of Splatoon reference. I have no inkling of what blue-eyed, red-eyed berry is. Maybe the reason you have a hard time finding a job is because Bloody Mary cursed you. You know, I just realized I actually had unknown calls turned off on my phone. So I may have been getting a lot of work calls for potential jobs. And the call just didn't go through. So yeah. I didn't realize that till the animal control officer tried to call today. And they texted me that the call didn't go through. And I was like, oh wait. The hole is still there. Yes, do not worry. The hole is being taken care of. I also need to get someone on rock cutting duty who wants to do that. Why don't you do it, Hawkins? You don't really do much. Might want to change that. Yeah, I did that because I kept getting spam calls and it was really annoying. But I'm probably just gonna have to change my phone number, I think. Cause I don't know where all these spam calls came from. I'm planning to go back to school right now anyway. Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I want to do the 2-year program or the 1-year. Probably the 2-year. Ain't nothing for a 95 IQ like me. Could do it no problem. But it's just quite an undertaking. You're very busy for 2 years. What major? Registered nurse. I already have all my classes done, like the core classes, so I just need to take the nursing classes. So I'm gonna give people enemas and catheters. That's gonna be fun. I've never done that before. Although, like, looking at blood makes me need to pass out, so I'm gonna have to fix that. I guess you become accustomed to it. Don't be overqualified. If you overqualify, they don't want to pay you. I don't think you can be overqualified for nursing, because it's just like a state test you take after 2 years of school. And I'm already have a CNA license, so, you know, I guess that'll look good on a resume or whatever. I don't want to work at a hospital though. I'd like to work at a doctor's office, even though it pays less, but I don't want to be like there for a new coronavirus, you know, like that's I don't want to work in a hospital. Blood makes you nauseous and faint. Yeah, I can usually handle other people's blood, but my own blood, immediately I get lightheaded. I can't talk. I have to like sit down. I start sweating, like cold sweats. That happened last night after I got bitten. And I woke my dad up. I was like, I'm dying. But he was just like, you're fine. You're not dying. You're okay. I was just having a panic attack, I guess. He said the same thing used to happen to his dad. So I guess it is genetic in a way. The smell of blood annoys you more than how it looks. You must have a really sensitive nose. I can't really smell it. Like menstrual blood smells bad. But regular blood, I can't really smell it. 2 of the nurses in your family started with being scared of blood. You'll be fine. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like even surgeons start like being very... I'm not going to be a surgeon. That sounds stressful. Also, I don't want that responsibility. But like I've heard surgeons start off like barfing when they first see the inside of a people. But I guess you get used to it. ER, you're gonna have your immunity boosted. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that when you first start being a nurse, you just get like really sick for a few months all the time. But then you feel better. Then you're like really strong afterwards. So we'll see how it goes. The cold sweat is not from radioactive squash. I'm not being turned into a cat girl, guys. Don't worry. I'm gonna stay a demon. The first time you had a seriously bad bloody nose, you woke up in the middle of the night and your face was wet and you passed out when you went to check in the mirror. Yeah, it's like looking in the mirror that's so bad. That happened to me when I got my gum graft, and like it bleeds a lot because you get a big chunk of your palate taken off and sewn onto your gums. And I went look in the mirror and my mouth was just like gushing with blood, but it's supposed to. It's not like a problem. But I got so sick, I like threw up and I had to go lie down for like an hour, and it did not help to throw up with a hole in your mouth. And I called the periodontist and told them what happened, and they were like, oh, that happens. That's okay, don't worry about it. And I said, okay, you could have warned me that it would bleed so much. Already getting the spins talking about it. Yeah, me too. Let's not talk about it anymore. I'm getting a little sick too. Let's talk about the Industrial Revolution and its consequences. No. Let's talk about this solar flare. I love this part. Also, I forgot that I was building a biofuel room. You know a lot about that? I'm sure you do. Used to work in a butchery, it smells. Oh my god. Yeah, I just gotta call the school, and I think the semester starts next spring. So I'm still gonna have free time. I just hope they don't make me submit all the paperwork again like I did with my CNA class. Because I had to submit so much paperwork for my CNA class to make sure like you're not a murdering psychopath who's gonna harm patients. So I hope I don't have to do that again. I hope they still have it on file, because it was kind of annoying. I had to call like all of my doctors, my psychiatrist. I had to go to frickin' get a bunch of shots. I don't want any more shots. CNA campaign for North Africa? Yes, I am a child soldier. If it's over here, they keep it for a few years on record. Okay, awesome. I don't want to do it again. Your latest run, you're playing with a mod that adds vaults. Oh, that's cool. Your single naked brutality pawn took it over, and now we have 5 pawns and a sick queen spawning on us and 40 boars / pigs. That sounds crazy. I feel like my colony's so boring compared to you guys' colony. My colony's just like, I have no plans. Just whatever happens, happens. We're kind of an LOL so random XD colony. You ever get an urge to bite? Not yet. I'll see though. I'll see if it is rabies. Okay, the bruise already feels better, speaking of, now that I've taken the ibuprofen. Yeah, it feels better now. No one knows about the CNA meme oob. Let it go. That's how you play too, you like adapting the colony to whatever is happening to it. Yeah, I know some people like plans, and plans are fun because you have a goal, you know, but I'm freeballing it. We're not wearing underwear out here on the colony. I also need someone to be plant cutting. Let me set his plant cut to 2. Who else plant cuts? Meh, he'll get to it eventually. Ideology is a lot of why the colonies are weirder. Yeah, I'm not crazy about ideology. It mostly just confused me, honestly. You've been bitten by 3 women in your life for various reasons. I feel like you've done something to deserve it. Is that wrong of me to say? Am I kind of siding with the female species because I'm female? Am I siding with the foids? Is it wrong to say what did you do to deserve it? You have Raise turned off because you wanted to feel more like a community builder run. You also procured 40 eggs for owl cat creatures. Oh my god. That sounds really precious. I do want to do a peaceful run. I still do want to do like a hospitality run. That would be nice. Bluey has become intrigued by the golden cube. Oh fuck, I forgot to ban them from the cube room. That was my throat. That was like the back of my throat. That was not a conscious noise. Okay. Yeah, that was not even a burp. That was just like the back of my throat making a noise. I'm sorry. My microphone is, has problems. Okay, this is gonna be called the no cube zone. The no cube zone. And, everyone will be in the no cube zone except for Vicky, right? Because Vicky is studying the cube. Love the cube, worship the cube, praise the cube. The cube is everything. Without the cube, you are nothing, you are meaningless. If you don't have cube, life isn't worth living. Alright, so I don't know if this will stop them. I guess we'll find out. Okay, it's called the no cube zone. Right, Hawkins, Bluey, Avocado, Glower, Stick, Drang, and Vicky, you can go to the cube. And Child, you can also go to the cube. I really don't give a shit if you get obsessed with the cube. I'm not very attached to you. Welcome to the warm embrace. Let me see. Wow, he is so fucked up. Acid burn, a bunch of bruises, a stab, gunshot. Cube interest, curious. He's trying out cube sexuality in 2026. Well, in 5503 actually. I forgot we're in RIMWORLD time. I'm gonna fucking kill this gnat. This person is drawn to the golden cube. If separated from the cube for too long, they'll start to experience negative effects. Well, let's cut off the cube interest while he's young. Also, you need to go rest. Oh, she's not injured. Never mind. Cubication. Chicks dig scars and shrapnel. I don't feel like they dig blue dogs though. But I don't know. I heard like Bluey's dad and Bluey has a pretty dedicated fan base of women. I could be wrong. Cube love is a full body experience. Is it affecting his whole body? Oh my god, it is. Yeah, it's not his brain. Dude, he's gonna fuck the cube. Bluey, if you put this cube in your ass, I'm gonna be so pissed off. It is affecting his whole body. It'll be fine. That's just being a good father. People love that. Yeah, they do. But like, you shouldn't get a son to appeal to women. Get a dog instead. And like a little dog. I've seen guys like adopt an evil mutt, which I love an evil mutt, but like, you know, women kind of fear an evil mutt. If you want to attract women, adopt like maybe a little fluffy one. Not a little bastard. Alright, Hawkins, you're sleeping a lot when you should be stone cutting. Chicks dig the cube. Yeah. Instead of a son, get a fluffy dog or a golden cube. You know, I think women like that. A Rubik's Cube though, not so much. Unless you can like solve it really fast. But even then, if you showed me you can solve a Rubik's Cube really fast, I'd be like, oh, okay, you watched a YouTube video how to do it. Wow, you can memorize a few steps. Congratulations. I would not be impressed. Got one of those feral foaming out of the mouth Rottweilers that impresses women. It really doesn't, but I've seen guys at like bars that allow dogs try to use like their feral mutt to attract women, like walking up to women and be like, hey, you want to pet my dog? And they're like, no, it's okay, it looks really scary. Sight stealer revealed. That doesn't sound good. A twisted creature has appeared out of thin air. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Run. Never mind, just run. Poor Yachio. She's kind of always getting fucked up, huh? I guess she's always outside. Is anyone close by to help? Oh, Avocado is. Run, 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 run. You're not gonna shoot a guy down for trying to get some, but you've seen the same shit at bars. Yeah. It's really creepy when they just like come stand behind you with the dog and like they're just staring at you waiting for you to notice the dog, but the dog's like kind of horrifying. Can you bring a chihuahua to the bar, please? Everyone loves a chihuahua. Have I captured a sight stealer before? Yeah, I think I already have. Well, that's the end of that. A good old ass dog bars. Love those. I like a dog at a bar that's like good. I feel like if I was like the the security at the bar and you brought in a feral beast, I'd be like, can you perhaps leave? But some bars are shitty and they just tolerate like half feral dogs lunging at people. The first dog you had as an adult was a pit bull mutt and girls loved her, but she is one of the most social dogs I've ever had. It depends if they're like well trained, right? Like the doggy can look like whatever it wants as long as it's not lunging at people. But the chances of a guy who adopts a dog to try to pick up girls training his dog are very low. Because it's pretty hard to train a dog. It takes a lot of dedication. Blue is experiencing cube withdrawal. No, that's okay, buddy. This person obsessively wants to find their golden cube. Their skin itches and their mind races, thinking of ways to get closer to the cube. Their symptoms will get worse until they play with the cube. You'll be okay. You'll be fine. You keep making fun of dudes that try to woo girls in your neighborhood so that they're embarrassed to try and lessen the competition. You should call them bald. That's my strategy. A boy in his cube, tale as old as time. Yeah, I don't know what I should do. Do I have like some smoke leaf for him? Well, he's been like crafting cowboy hats, so maybe he can find a new passion in his love of crafting cowboy hats and stop being obsessed with the cube. Wow, we've come very far from 3 hags and a ghoul. Severe cube withdrawal? You guys all love the cube? Did everyone play with the cube? I thought only Bluey played with the cube. It's Glower and Bluey who are obsessed. Well, honestly, Glower can kill. I could kill her, and then she'll revive without cube withdrawal. It spreads. Should I put Bluey in jail? Eventually, the whole colony loves the cube. Okay. I guess we're a cube colony now. Alright, everyone. You may have the cube. This is the cube room, though. We're not letting the cube out the cube room. Okay? If you guys want cube time, you have to go to the cube room. Should probably make it look nice. It's kind of scary. It's just a prison right now. One colonist idle. Why are you idle? Go haul, idiot. Is this an SCP mod? I guess the Anomaly DLC is SCP-ish. Glower's obsession with the cube has intensified. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, the child can't go haul the rice. Stupid child. Excuse me. Check Discord. After stream, I will check Discord. I don't want to be a Discord kitten right now. With ideology, there's a cube style that lets you make what the hell did I just say? Cube-shaped statues and furniture. Ooh. I mean, if we are loving the cube, I feel like we should have a cube room. Like, we may as well embrace love of the cube and build a cube shrine where everyone can love the cube. But I don't think I have any gold. And I have a strong feeling that a gold room is very essential to loving the cube. We do have like 20 cowboy hats though. Like, it's not really cube themed. Cube Emporium? Cube Walmart? A Walmart that only sells cubes? Might want to finish researching it before that. She's doing her best researching that cube. I think the person researching the cube is actually not obsessed with the cube. Yeah, Vicky's researching the cube. But she actually does not give a shit about it for some reason. It's the other people. Cube Joy. Ooh, 15 good boy points from Cube Joy. My wonderful cube, my precious cube. I love it. It's so beautiful. That's not bad. That's not bad. Red Rum's soul cannot move on. Who the hell's Red Rum? Obelisk mutation. What? While interacting with the obelisk, Drang observed the sudden spike in energy. The obelisk has violently warped the flesh of a wild boar. He looks fine. He's still hanging out with the other boars, like there's no difference. He's okay. I'm gonna leave him. He's still hanging out. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Ah! His family accepted his new look. LGBTQ boar family. You can transition to a tri-spike and we'll still love you in this boar family. It's so beautiful. Florida could learn a thing or two. He's just the alpha. He's still one of the boys. It's an improvement. Honestly, he'll be able to protect the other boars with his flesh spikes. LGBTQ, the cube that makes you gay. Usually in sci-fi, the worship shape is something like a tetrahedron, not just a measly cube. What are you talking about? What about the Hellraiser cube? Why is Bluey starving? Go eat, idiot. Oh shit, no one's cooking. Hello! You doofus! Go cook, stupid doofus. Big frickin' doofus. You're pissing me off, big doofus. The cube's turning the frickin' frogs gay. Damn, I need to watch it again. I can't even remember the quote. Can you greet us saying hello like that next stream? How did I say it? Hello! What's wrong with you? Do you want to be greeted like that? Hello? What's wrong with you? Ow! I hit my foot again. Why am I so fucking stupid? Why am I the stupidest person to ever live? I seriously hit my foot again. Oh shit, I need research projects. Oh, I can't stop looking at my foot. Oh. Oh, it actually looks less swollen now that I've taken the ibuprofen. So it's fine. Hello, should I eat bulldog noodle tonight? What do you guys think? No. I have chicken in the fridge. Put a sock on? I do have, it's literally layered in 2 socks. I'm just like, I'm sitting cross-legged, which is not good for blood flow. Let me try to fix this. I'm just like, the doctor did not seem concerned at all, so I'm just not gonna be concerned. But she did tell me a horrifying story about some 17-year-old kid that came in. And he had the red streaks. Like, apparently, when the bacteria enters your bloodstream, it causes red streaks on your skin that look like cat scratches. And she said he had the red streaks all the way up his arm. Or maybe it was his leg. But regardless, it was from the injury all the way up his limb. So, yeah, I guess that's why she didn't seem too concerned. Because she's seen worse shit. Because I asked her, like, what's the worst thing you've seen? And doctors love answering that question. If you ever want to make your doctor happy, be like, whatever you're in there for, be like, what's the worst version of this thing you've seen? I asked her what's the worst animal bite she's seen, and like her face lit up and she just started like telling me stories about it. So if you want to make a doctor happy, ask them about horrific injuries they have seen. Because the animal control officer was also pretty happy. when I asked him about like what's the worst bite you've seen. They love telling those stories. Stop looking at foot and embrace the cube. I can't, it hurts. It's like distracting. Big heavy ass foot. Buldak is a well-known cure for infections. I just saw Buldak and like my eyes honed in on that message. I would like Buldak. This is rotting. It would bring me quite a lot of joy. But I probably shouldn't have heartburn on top of the foot infection. I feel like heartburn will not be good for the immune system, you know? Like, it's not gonna help the inflammation if my fucking stomach is also inflamed. You thought it was Topper? No, it was Squash. It was this guy. These gigantic fangs chomped me. Aw, one of his teeth never grew in. I never even noticed that. Aw, poor guy. That's some chompers. Yeah. He didn't dig all the way in. He only dug like halfway in. But yeah, he's a big kitty. I took this photo this morning. He left that tooth inside your foot. I hope not. The doctor like barely looked at my foot. But I guess I wasn't acting super concerned either, so. Buldak and wash it down with Dr. Pepper. No, I think I'm actually gonna pass on the smoke leaf tonight. Because smoking activates like my arthritis. Because I think of just the smoke activates my immuno response system, whatever. So I'm not gonna drink alcohol or smoke or anything. I'm gonna try to make sure I don't add any more inflammation to my body. You hit the smoke leaf before you came inside. Smoke some for me. I was taking a break anyway. Well, I was reducing the amount. But if they give me another drug test for the nursing program, I'll have to stop for a few months. Because apparently nurses are just supposed to tank seeing traumatizing shit every day. They're not allowed to smoke leaf. I guess I'll just become an alcoholic. I guess that's what nurses have to do. Why is this rotting? But hopefully they still have my drug test on file from last year, and I don't have to take another one. Because it's like a whole ordeal. If I smoked cigarettes, I wouldn't need to smoke weed and you would pass your drug test. I guess that's what nurses have to do. I'm gonna have to become an alcoholic nicotine addict as well. Because you can't smoke leaf, so... I think I'm gonna get into lottery tickets too. Ooh, maybe I'll get into gambling. Maybe I'll spend 50% of my income on Nikkei. That could be good. You gotta have a vice. They're not gonna accept a year-old drug test. God damn it! Fine. I will stop smoking the leaf. Do they even care about that though? Because they test for everything. They test for like PCP, fucking meth, like every drug ever. I feel like if you have smoke leaf on your test, they'll be like, everyone does it. Like, is it that big of a deal? Have I considered huffing nitrous oxide? Maybe. I think I'll get into whippets and ICP. Military's the same way. If you want to tank the shit you see, it's functional alcoholism or bust. What if you get a prescription though? Because you could have prescriptions nowadays. Is it legal in your state? Prescription is legal. I just don't have one. But I could easily get one. It's recreational and medical here, so some places can't deny you for having it in your system now. I feel like they could deny you though. Even if you have it medically, they could be like, oh, well, you're unfit for the program because you need the tweets, you know. Like, I don't want to give them any reason to not accept me at a job, so I'm just not gonna get a medical prescription. You had to take an HIV test for your boat job? What? That's crazy. I know when I did CNA, you legally have to like tell them if you have HIV or something. So I'm sure nursing's the same way, cause I mean it's only transmissible through blood though, but I guess and sexual fluids, but I guess it could happen. Fed position will deny you. I guess I'm gonna have to become an alcoholic, guys. No more smoke leaf for me. That kind of sucks though. Like, I really want to be a nurse, but I also really like smoking weed. I guess I'll stop missing it in a few months, I'm sure. You're just saying you're on smoke leave so we don't think you're an agent? I'm not an agent, guys. An agent would have a paycheck and a computer not from 2018. An agent would be able to play Vintage Story without it capping at 20 FPS. I am not an agent. They expect you to bleed while fishing up lobster and crab. I mean, I guess it would be bad if you got your blood into the crab supply. I guess it could happen. I don't know. That's weird. Military's under federal law, so it's a hard no on smoke leave. Yeah, I guess nursing will be the same way. Since I think you're technically a government agent. I have a government license that is on a government website for CNA. Like, I have a number and everything. So I assume it'll be the same way for nursing. Do salvia in the break room? No, that's okay. I'll be fine. I honestly didn't smoke leaf till like a few years ago. So I could just go back to not doing it. I'll just get into exercise. How about that? I already exercise, but I'll get into like crazy exercise. I'll get into the kind of exercise people get into when they're trying to ward off the demons, you know? Like 6 a.m. running in the rain type shit. Like 5K type shit, triathlon type shit, you know? Your GPU isn't working, so you're stuck with your internal. So RIMWORLD and WoW are the only things I can play. Yeah, mine is just a nightmare. When I tell my friends I have no SSD, so like my load times are really long in Final Fantasy, they're like, what the fuck you mean you have no SSD? I said what I said. I'm on a fucking hard drive, buddy. I'm in hell. I have no SSD. It's not habit forming. It's habit forming, smoke leaf, in that like things are more enjoyable, food tastes better, you can sleep better and stuff. But if you stop for a couple months, it's fine. You go back to normal. Unless maybe you were like smoking since you were like a teenager and your brain developed with it, but I did not. I like smoked for the first time when I was like 27. Somehow. I've just never done it before. I'm just a good girl. Ooh. Your sister does exercises and does hobbies for her coping at the hospital, but she just put in her 2 weeks to go work at a clinic, which is going to be a great change of scenery. Yes, that is my plan. I think I'm going to work in a clinic or a behavioral health center or like a drug rehab. I do not want to work in a hospital at all. Like, that seems super, super stressful. And every nurse I see in a hospital is really young, which makes me think there's crazy burnout for it, right? Like, you do it a little bit when you're young and then you don't want to do it anymore because it's so stressful. But we'll see. Vicky! She trapped herself again. Vickers. Why can't she move? Oh my god. Hold up. Vicky trapped herself. Never smoked weed, but you've done much harder stuff. Strange life I've had. Well, you know. You are Ted Kaczynski after all. You've done the MK Ultra drugs. Alright, let's have her build this and not get trapped. Every nurse you see is Filipino. What? She mostly stopped working at the hospital after COVID. She transitioned to teaching nursing. Okay. Yeah, my instructor when I got my CNA license was like that. She used to work in a prison, and then like a mental health facility, but she kind of like semi-retired to teach and work part-time in a nursing home because she was like, it's pretty stressful working in a prison. But she was cool. You smoking the weed after getting out? Just out of curiosity after years of getting drug tested? Didn't really feel anything? Were you drinking at the same time? Because if you like drink alcohol and then you smoke the leaf, you don't really feel the leaf because alcohol is just like so strong. But it's a pretty tame drug, I think. Whoa, look at all these hats. Does Vicky need to rest? Oh, she's hungry. Why are you hungry, Vicky? Go eat. Does she not want to go eat? Why don't you want to go eat? That's weird. When you got out of the military, you made more as a civilian contractor teaching firearm maintenance. Ooh, that sounds like a cool job. That sounds like a pretty cool job. Yeah, teaching makes good money. It's a lot less stressful, I'm sure, than being in the military. The perfect trifecta is the smoke leaf, drinking, and mushrooms. Then you get to experience nirvana. I feel like I experienced that same feeling, just not sleeping for like a day and not eating, and I feel absolutely fucking crazy insane. But I don't like the like dab pins. They're really strong. I don't know. I don't know how you do that. Like they're so strong. I start hearing music like immediately. Always piano music though, which is pretty chill. Don't know why I hallucinate piano music. I guess because I like piano music, and I used to play the piano growing up. So I guess that's probably why. It's not like scary. It's just like, this is weird. You like them because you take small little hits. Oh, a cart lasts you a whole year. Oh, that's economical. That makes sense. You just do them a lot. I like feel like I haven't been as like quick-witted and energetic as I usually am since I've been smoking again though, so I don't know if I'd want to smoke enough leaf to be like, I can hit a big slurp of the vape, you know, and then be fine afterwards. I don't know if I want to reach that point. And it also doesn't really help me with like arthritis pain because it causes inflammation, which is like why a lot of people smoke it if they have arthritis like me. I don't know. But you just gotta keep moving. Don't sit for 6 hours playing RIMWORLD like I'm doing. I'm gonna have to use the bike later. It might hurt my foot to use it, but I feel like I should use the bike because exercising is good for your immune system, and I would like to not go to the hospital. So I'm gonna hit that bike and play Slay the Spire on my phone. Or read The Expanse. I've been reading The Expanse while I've been biking. Or playing Slay the Spire. I'll see how I feel. Sometimes I do both if I'm feeling insane. Hitting a blinky? No. Your brother used to be like that, filling his lungs off dabs and smoking yourself silly, but he's mostly sober now that he's got kids. That's good. That's good. That's good that you could get sober for kids, because you have to be pretty locked in when you have little kids. I would definitely forget. I'd be like, oh, I left my kid at the McDonald's playpen because I'm too high on the weeds, you know. I'd probably forget. Reading while biking, like book in hand. I use a Kindle. So it's not like actually holding a book. I just lean the Kindle against the bike handles. Cause I'm on it's a stationary bike. It's an exercise bike. Maybe you thought it was like a bike on the street, but it's an exercise bike. It's stationary. The Peloton that keeps you healthy. Yeah, I kind of want to get a Peloton, like for real. But I feel like it's a waste of money. Yeah, it's a stationary bike. I don't think it's legal to pull out fucking 600-page book while you're biking on the street. That'd be crazy though. I'd be impressed. That'd be very impressive. That'd be much more impressive than speed eating, which I was learning about today. Very disturbing. If you hit something hard like a metal exercise machine, wouldn't it still hurt? I'm gonna see. It'll probably hurt. But your foot's basically just like rotating and not really moving. Your foot is stationary on a stationary exercise bike. But if it hurts, I will stop. Or I will just power through it. I don't know. I'm the kind of person that needs to exercise every day to ward off the depression. So I might have to just power through it. And I might just do resistance bands and weights and stuff. I just like cardio. Cardio makes me like, cardio gets rid of so much of the pent up energy I have. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I have a lot of excess energy and I need to get rid of it or I get stressed like a caged up animal. You started riding an actual bike after years of not using one. It's kind of been nice. Oh, that sounds awesome. Are you riding it on the city streets or like the countryside? Because the countryside's really nice. But in my city, people are rude AF, as you said. Also, I have a feeling I did not actually finish researching anything. Ooh, let's research a pleasure pulse. That sounds nice. And then let's do mortars. I think I would like mortars. I want to build gun turrets too. What are autocannon turrets? Heavy automatic turret is large caliber shells do heavy damage over significant ranges, but its barrel must be refurbished after use. It cannot fire at close-up targets and may explode when damaged. Whoa, okay. I kind of want to build some gun turrets outside my base. Or maybe I want mortars. A manned mortar that launches all kinds of shells. It can inflict devastating damage. The mortar's inherent inaccuracy makes it more useful for attacking large fortifications. Okay, so the mortars are the catapults in AoE 4. AoE 4 connection? Anyone? And okay, so let's... Do I even have turrets right now? Yeah, I have regular gun turrets. Let's do multi-barrel weapons and then go to autocannon. And let me actually set up some mini turrets outside my base. Your family always gets on you for pacing constantly. I don't know why it makes people nervous. It doesn't really make me nervous. I don't really like when people like tap their leg like with their hand. That kind of stresses me out. But pacing's okay. It's country roads. Yeah, country roads are nice to bike on. I need to go bike like at my grandma's. She lives in the country. I do not want to bike in the city. People like are bastards about people being healthy riding their bike. You love biking at 5 to 6 a.m. Almost nobody outside. It's nice and cool. Oh, that's actually a fantastic recommendation. But it would require me to wake up before 12 p.m., which is quite a challenge for a night owl such as myself. And that's also one awesome thing about nursing. I can work the night shift. So I can stay a night owl. So I'm really looking forward to that. Oh shit, my generator's broken. I need components. Your job at FedEx is hard work. Ooh, that does sound hard. You generally should be glad because you're lazy at home. So the job is mandatory exercise. Yeah, you're gonna stay healthy. You're probably gonna be much healthier than like a white collar worker, right? FedEx sounds hard though. They be working. They do be working. Martyrs are not horribly inaccurate. They only become useful when you have an array of them. I can't even build the mini turrets right now though because I don't have components. Let me see if I have any compacted machinery. I can't even go repair my geothermal generator. Where am I gonna get components, gang? Guess I'm gonna have to send a caravan out. Aren't I normally up till 6 a.m.? So I'm supposed to like go bike before bed? That's insanity. School's out for summer, so you get to steal the track for running without having to wake up at 5 a.m. Ooh, lucky. Yeah, I need to go use the park more. I just don't like the heat. And I don't really like going alone. I usually go with my dad. I'm kind of scared to go alone. Because... like... I'm a woman. And strange individuals always come speak to me and it makes me nervous. But I need to like ask my dad to come with me more. You're off today, so that's why you're actually here to watch? Well, I'm glad you're here to watch. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. Hope you're enjoying some RIMWORLD and yaps. Soon you'll have to do walks really early in the morning or late dusk, summer heat. Yeah, that's when I was going running anyway, like at 5, 6 p.m. But I'm just so, like, I just don't really like going places alone. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too cowardly, but like every time I go out alone, something weird happens. I think I am cursed. Okay, let's send the caravan to just like a tile nearby and see if we can get us some components. Who wants to go? How about Bluey and Glower? And why don't you take... How is avocado worth more than stick? What the hell? I've had stick longer. Take stick. Don't take twisted meat. Wait, are there no meals? Wait, why are there no meals? You'll come run with me at 6 p.m. a trusted stranger from the internet? I would rather that. I would rather a trusted stranger. I'm kind of a weirdo magnet. I've been told I look like scared or angry. So they're like, I should cheer her up. Or I should make her more scared. Okay, where's my food? Why couldn't I bring my meals? I'm so confused. Let me try again. Send caravan. Accept. Bluey Glower. Avocado. Items. Resting goat face? Sometimes I think people are just making shit up. You look scared. Why do you think I'm scared? Why would I be scared? Just walking around. And if I am scared, why are you talking to me? Leave me alone. I don't attract weirdos, says the lowly piss contest guy. Guys, where's my meals? Why is it trying to have me bring twisted meat instead of my meals? Where are my meals? Meal. Why am I cursed with this? You might not have any made, or someone's picking them up. Maybe they're not registering. I have like 35 made. Am I, you know? Look, 35 meals. If they're in your storage, it won't count. Oh. Okay. How about you just go pick them up? Yeah, how about she just goes pick them up? Do not move the cube. Is Hawkins going to play with the cube? No. You're mad because they didn't invite you? I don't know if I would get along with them, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not 100% positive I'd get along with the other women participating in the lowly piss contest. Maybe if I smoke more leaf, perhaps. I want to like pick up all the meals. Pick up Pick up 10. Pick up 10 meals. Oh wait, shit, I didn't even see if she's a minor. Wait, no, Vicky, don't pick it up, because you have to stay here. Where's my miners? Drang is a miner. Oh wow, Bluey can't mine worth a shit. Wow, Bluey sucks at mining. Okay, Drang and Vicky actually have to go on the mission. There'll be no one to calm down the obelisk, but it'll be fine for just a couple days. Lowly piss contest, yes. Why don't you ask Fox, since he has he's brought this evil into the Hell Gang's life. Why are you looking for miners? Because I need some damn components. We gotta go on a component hunting mission. The point was not to piss. That actually makes it worse, I think. I think edging piss is worse than collecting piss. But what do I know? Alright, let's send... Oh wait, who was it? I literally already forgot. It was Drang. I'm literally fucking stupid as fuck. It was Drang. And... Vicky. Vicky. She's icky. Alright, I don't know why they won't bring the food, but... Take all the berries, and then, like, Vicky's holding 10 meals. And take some medicine. There you go. Will become hungry quickly. You're fine. Go. It's my piss, I'll do what I want with it. That's true. But like, do you want to make an event over it? And like a piss event? What about like a shit holding contest? Would you draw the line at that? What if they all take a bunch of laxatives and try not to shit themselves? Is that too far? They should have done it for charity. Yeah, they should have done it for like bladder cancer charity. Now that'd be sick. I can respect that. I can respect pretending to be a 10-year-old child and holding in your piss for a bladder charity. What if they hold shit in their hands? You know, I was thinking of doing that. Let me explain. In like this fake scenario I have in my head, I'm walking a dog and it shits on someone's lawn. I don't pick it up. The owner comes out the door and they're like, hey, pick up your dog's shit. And I would pick up the shit with my bare hands and like shove it in my pocket. As like a move. To freak them out. You know? Because it's not that big of a deal if a dog shits outside. There's a lot of shit in this world. There's pollution. There's oil spills. Why are you worried about a little bit of shit in your lawn? So I would act super insane just to like make them think twice next time they ask someone to pick up a dog's shit. And that's the kind of stuff I think about when I lie in my bed at night staring at the ceiling. Wouldn't it be really cool if I let my 45-pound Doberman shit on someone's lawn and they told me to pick it up? But I freaked them out so bad by picking it up with my bare hands and shoving it in my pocket that they never asked anyone to pick up their dog shit again. That'd be awesome. That'd be like Joker coded. I'd be like the main character in Taxi Driver. That'd be so cool. As you know, the main character in Taxi Driver and the Joker are two people you should look up to. Never let them know your next move, true. They special and ask you to do it again. They might never ask anyone to do it again, honestly. Not just me. Did they go on their little trip? No, they're sleeping. Of course they are. Lazy fuckers. Alright, what's going on here? What is this? What am I doing here? Oh, it's for... okay. I'm trying to make Kim fuel power generator. But I do in fact need components, so that's what we're gonna go do. And what about wood? What's the wood situation like? I think the wood situation is pretty dire. Someone needs to go mine this real quick. For me? Are none of you assigned to mining? Drang is. Let me have her wake up and go mine that real quick. So I can build my door. Who is Kim and why do you need his fuel? I don't know who is Kim. Major break risk. Shut up. Entity Slayer Drang. Drang has snapped. She can no longer tolerate holding such dangerous entities in captivity and intends to destroy as many as she can. Well, like, that's... Now I have to beat you up. Drang. You shouldn't have done that. Now I have to send the ghoul squad to beat the shit out of you up. Whatever that means. Kill her. Teach her a lesson. We don't have mental breakdowns here. She's so fast. She's... Oh my god. She's just completely ignoring this. She's going for the cube. That'd be too far. Alright, good job, gang. Who the fuck's the doctor? Can someone go put her away? Cannot romance. Incapacitated. Strip her? The shit out of you up. I don't know what I said. I only said 3 hours and then drank a Celsius, okay? Leave me alone. Why can't I pick this woman up? Maybe it's the caravan. Let me... Oh, no. Can I cancel farming the caravan? Okay. Oh, it's because she was gonna go off to the caravan that I couldn't pick her up. Who is my mother freaking doctor? Because whoever it is about to get the nickname doctor because I'm tired of looking it up. It's you, Yachio. Alright, Yachio. You are now... you're gonna be Dr. Yachio. Yachio Doctor, because... Tired of trying to remember who the doctor is. Stop with the shit beat out of you up. Oh, I always strip people you can't romance. Well, that's like controversial. I can't say yes or no to that. Should probably say no, though. Colonies run by ghouls, open your mind, sheeple. It kind of is. Yachio, well, she's known as Doctor now. Yachio Dr. Nagai. Nagai? I don't know. I'm not Japanese. So, yeah. It's basically run by Yachio and Stick and Avocado, and if it came down to it, I would sacrifice every single person to keep these three alive. Ghouls and cube, this place is cooked. No. The cube is so organized. It's on this nice little shelf. So, like, what made her pissed off? Slept in the cold, observed corpse, observed rotting corpse. Alright, squad, we're gonna... We're gonna have to move the corpses out of here. I think. Maybe we no longer put rotten corpses in there. Maybe we honestly... How about we no longer have a corpse room at all? And I don't think they care about entities, right? Hello, Gato Kato, welcome. I've only had Stick for 4 streams, but if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone in this colony. Well, yeah. I love him. Alright, Vicky, you get to bury the corpses. Why is this considered a ceremonial chamber? I don't know. Alright, go bury this. You're on corpse burying duty today. Yippee! Take them to the tree. Fuck this tree, honestly. This tree is useless to me. Oh, look at all this ambrosia. As long as you separate your ghoul corpses from the enemies when you can revive them. There's like nothing to do that though, which is really irritating. There's only like human-like corpses, unnatural corpses, mechanoid corpses, entity corpses. There's no like just ghoul. Untick stranger? Ooh, smart. Let me make sure stranger is ticked. There you go. It's not bury colonists. I don't want them to like accidentally bury Stick. Stick already died once and all streamer did is point and laugh at him. It's what he would have wanted though. Why is this lazy ass fucking kid not cleaning? Also, I think it's cold again. So everyone gets their heaters back. Yippee. Let's waste more power when we're so low on wood. I literally don't know where all our wood is going. I'm so confused. Medical emergency. She's working on it, chill. I have the ghoul revive serum, thankfully. I just only needed to use it once. Where's all my trees? Where are the trees at? If she dies, she dies. People live and they die, guys. Don't get too attached to anyone in this world. Okay, Hawkins, today you get to be the plant cut guy. Congratulations. Dog kid needs to sleep a lot. Oh, really? Is that part of her curse? Her curse. Unisex beards. Oh my god. Sleepy. Oh yeah. Carriers of this gene get tired so much faster than others. Well, that's useless. That's irritating. But it's okay. I'm a tolerant person. You can sleep as much as you want. You don't have to work 24/7. That would be absurd. That would be so much to ask. Where is she going? Oh my god, they're going like all the way around. That's why they were taking so long to do everything. I forgot to build the door. Well, it's my fault, I guess. Guys, should I check on my cat bite again? Or should I just leave it alone? Exotic goods trader! The Chivor Company. A trade ship. Or Gordor. Warg hunting glower. Well, kill it. About to light this little fucker on fire. Please! You can do it! Up. Dog! Do I have enough money for a dog? A Swedish Valhund. The long and low Swedish Valhund, Viking dog of ancient legend, is a smart and sociable herder of dense coat and boundless energy. I mean, I don't want it to die, though. Goose eggs? Are goose eggs good? Are those a good source of food? A domesticated bird kept by humans as poultry for its eggs and meat. Lays eggs very often, however they take a long time to hatch. I didn't know you had a dog mod. Yes, I have the stray dogs rescued. It adds a bunch of cool extra little breeds. How many eggs? It just sucks. I can't really keep them outside. I'd have to build another prison for them. Mostly just interested in components right now. Let me see if these people want hats. Would you guys like hats? All I have to offer you is hats. They do not want my hats. I have 12 hats and they do not want my hats. They do want this bionic arm. But I feel like I was saving that for some reason. 30 eggs a year, only 15 nutrition total. Might be nice if you start letting them hatch. Nah. I don't really feel like messing with that right now. My brain is working at a very low capacity. I can't believe they don't want my stuff. That's kind of sad. All I have for them is hats. Ooh, the seductive cat. What a book name. In this mediocre novel, the unnamed scribe depicts the story of her dreams of traveling to the stars. It is a decent story, but the world is unoriginal and dull. Do we have colonists that are sad all the time? What the heck's a joy wire? A brain implant that stimulates the brain's pleasure centers. While it dramatically improves a user's mood, the blanket of happiness makes it hard to concentrate on anything real. Joy wires are illegal in many worlds and are known for destroying hard cultures. Oh my god, it's literally smoke leaf. What do you... I don't think I have anyone that is super sad. This crap's... Sorry, yawn. This crap's all kind of useless to me, though. Would I take the joy wire? Nah. I don't want artificial happiness. Meh. Meh, meh, meh. Mamu, mamu. I'm gonna buy the seductive cat. There you go. Why won't this thing die? It's so strong. Run. Run for your life. Flowers being attacked by a warg. Dude, what the hell is a warg? Everyone's always getting fucked up. Hawkins, help. Well, actually, Hawkins cannot help. Hawkins, go back inside. Oh, she killed it. Nice. Good job. Bleeding out now. That's kind of annoying. Alright, go back in. What's the cube situation like? Well, it can be studied again in 21 hours. Every time you try to do something, a bad event happens. Yeah, I'm fucking cursed. I should play on baby fun mode. You have draw wire at home, check the anomaly research. Yeah, I think I have the pleasure pulse. Oh, no. I did not finish researching it. I do have bliss lobotomy though. I want the pleasure pulse though. Wait, no, I am researching it. This, no one's gotten to it? Why does it say need anomaly research? Need an anomaly project. You have an entity marked for study, but you don't have a matching anomaly research project. Yes, I do. It says I'm researching the pleasure pulse. I don't know anymore. You take a gaycation with the draw wire, no one would ever know. True. Gaycation in your head. which is essentially gaycation in VR chat. What the fuck? Why is my power out? Is it because this is broken? Probably. Oh my god, everything's going to shit. Pick this up. Everything's going to shit. Cannot haul components. No spot to store it. Oh my god. The cowboy hats took up all the storage. That's awesome. I love this. Let's go, Vicky. Craft, craft, craft. Right. Go pick that up. No spot to store it. I'm just not understanding why I'm being tortured by my stupid idiot pawns. Final Fantasy XIV would never do this to me. Advanced can help basic, not the other way around. Is it not basic? I'm so confused. You only have an advanced research selected. Okay. Why can't I do advanced? I mean, we'll just research bliss lobotomy. It's fine. Go repair this. And, where the fuck is all our wood? Where's my plant cutting slave? There he is. Why is he going all the way over here? My stupid chud pawns. I truly hate them. They truly piss me off. Every day I am unhappy with them and wish I was a bunny girl in Final Fantasy XIV. Does Ambrosia go bad? No shit. Let me make sure. Oh, it says it'll go there. Please cut the trees, sir. I can do both at the same time with the research. Oh, I guess they are, yeah. I need more advanced anomalies for research. Well, no advanced anomalies are showing up. I guess I could do another ritual, but we're kind of having a freaking issue here. We got no power. Call this idiot. Big baka. Big frickin' baka pawn. Look at these delicious, tasty elk out here. FF14 community night for you, so we ruin the game and cure the addiction. You couldn't possibly ruin the game for me. Unless you stalk me and emote at me, which is harassment. It is a reportable offense. Oh, good job, Hawkins. You're actually hauling. They suck at hauling this wood. FF14, but we go to an Eorzea strip club and spend millions of gil. Dude, they were advertising like they were hiring strippers. They were hiring Final Fantasy XIV prostitutes in the duty finder. They were hiring dancers. I don't know what terminology they use specifically. And you have like a schedule. They were like 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Fridays and Saturdays. I was like, damn, this is a freaking schedule to be a virtual lap dance giver? That's crazy. Why would you do that? Why would you ever be like a virtual lap dancer for no pay? Hello, where cube? It's in the cube room, where we also put the prisoner, if I had one. That's a part-time job at that point. If you're a Final Fantasy 14 stripper, you're in it for the love of the game, honestly. Like, that's just gotta be your passion. If you do what you love, you never work a day in your life, I guess. Like, what do you do? Do you just, like, sexily type in chat? Like, I am bumping and grinding upon thine crotch. And then you, like, make your cat girl dance? Like, what do you do? It just... I don't know. I'm just not, like, depraved enough to understand, I suppose. For free, not even in-game money. They did not say if they paid, but I feel like that's the first thing you should say when you're looking for a Final Fantasy stripper. You met your SO while we both worked at one in Final Fantasy 14, been together for 6 years? Oh my god, a freaking success story? Never mind. Never mind, guys. Actually, if you want to find true love, apparently you should become a Final Fantasy stripper. I love that story. Actually. Can you borrow the cube? Nope. If Bluey doesn't have his cube, he will freak out. His whole body is addicted to the cube. It's creative writing, I encourage it. Yeah, I'm just not an ERP kind of person. Because I'm not a person kind of person to begin with. I don't like talking to people in an MMO. I like being in a free company and just like chatting with the people I know. Like the people I see log on every day. Like I like having MMO friends. But hitting up a stranger, that's not really me. But I like being greeted when you log on. Be like, hello Cat Burger. They're like, hello Cat Burger, hello Cat Burger. I'm like, hello Lala Head. Hello Bodacious Meow Head. Hello Prince Darkness. Hello Big Ding Dong. You know, it's nice to be greeted, and then you could be like, oh my god, I just watched the new Backrooms movie. It was so good. Did you guys see it yet? Like that part's fun. But I'm not really a stranger enjoyer. Sir, it is my cube. Please stop harassing me. This is harassment. Ghoul attacking? A vicious humanoid ghoul is attacking. Well. Unfortunately, Rainy, you are absolutely no match for Stick and Avocado. Neither is she, which is awesome that she loves you. Scored big time with your likewise antisocial and hermit-coded gamer girl. You know what, Serpent? That is a love story. And I respect it. That's very beautiful. I genuinely like that. So, you know what? I'm making fun of freaks on Final Fantasy 14. But as they say, you just gotta find someone that matches your freak. Oh, Rainy said never fucking mind. I'm not fucking with the kill box. She said fuck this. Oh damn, she's taking it. Nope. She's dead. Okay. I feel like some of you may be lacking weapons. Strange is just a friend you haven't met yet? What is that, Lemmy? The cube is dangerous and should be dealt with ASAP. I have my best researchers on it. I think. Yeah, we're studying it in 22 hours. But it's making everyone so happy. I don't see a problem. You out freak any freak? I'm like a freak enjoyer. Like, I enjoy hearing about freaky things, but I don't participate. I'm like a freak voyeur. I enjoy people having a good time, being little freaks, but it's not for me. And I will watch from the distance. That is Lemmy, good guess. I was just watching a Lemmy clip where he played the zoo game, Voice Zoo. Where he voices animals. And he made them say funny things like, you're right, cunt. And like cocksock and other funny things. That's just a cuck. How am I a cuck if I have... What the hell? How'd you get in here? If I have no attachment. To the people I'm watching. Why did the game not alert me that this was happening? Hawkins is just getting the shit beat out of him. Jesus. Jesus wept, man. What the hell? Where's my ghouls? You guys, help. Why did the game not tell me, like, this was occurring? I'm so confused. Hawkins is gonna die. And honestly, I don't really care very much. Okay, go rest. You don't need to cook. Go take a nap. Are you bleeding? Doctor? No. Are you bleeding? Yes, you are. Go rest. You love his video where he's holding a beer and making the wildest, strangest noises? Limmy? Yeah, I've never really watched him before. I just watch clips sometimes. I've never really watched a stream. But he seems to do like that old school deadpan humor. Like a Nathan For You kind of thing where he tries not to laugh. I don't know if that's for me, but the kids love him. He seems very popular amongst kids in the comment section. And adults love him too if you guys like him. I'm a Germa lover though, so I have no room to talk shit about what the kids love, because kids love the Germa. Nathan For You is great. Nathan For You makes me kind of sad sometimes. With like the people he features on it. Because sometimes it seems like they're legitimately trying to get help. And he's just like having them on the show to like roast them. But his other most recent show, his more recent show on HBO, was pretty funny. The Rehearsal? I like The Rehearsal. But Nathan For You itself seemed kind of mean-spirited. But I liked The Rehearsal. That one was funny. Haha. Hee hee ho ho. I just don't... I don't know. I don't like rich comedian makes fun of poor, hardworking people who are like a little cringe and goofy and weird, but like... I don't like it. You will look for it? Yeah, the Rehearsal is pretty funny. The concept is he is rehearsing for various aspects of life. So like he gets a fake girlfriend, he has like a fake kid. It's pretty funny. Makes me laugh. Look at this man. Every time I see him, he makes me laugh. That seems to be more and more popular. Yeah. It do. Especially amongst shitty little TikTok kids. Remember that kindly old British man that would narrate children's stories? And blew up into a giant meme after he got edited all the hell. I do not know about that. But I guess that is just the way of the internet. Children don't have empathy. Teenagers don't have empathy. I would even say a lot of young adults in their 20s don't have empathy. So they just like make fun of people and treat everyone callously because they have no soul. And then you just see that crap all over the internet, which I don't like. But it's fine. They'll get a soul one day. Or they won't. Or they won't. I read something about how like kids nowadays, maybe it's just fear-mongering and maybe this is what all generations say about the younger generation. But I read something that kids are scoring lower than ever on all like test taking. When the trend before was that every generation scores higher on test taking than the previous generation, but now it's like becoming lower. So that's concerning. Posted a compilation of Lumi's old vines. Oh my god, thank you. I'm gonna watch it later in the exclamation point Discord. I saw someone have, another VTuber have like stream elements say ever so often, I have a Discord. Here's the Discord. So I think I'm gonna set that up so stream elements can say that ever so often. You've known Nathan For You through some clips, but looking at a playlist with episodes, it does seem mean-spirited. Yeah, I think it is. No one else seems to think that though, when I like talk to people about it. but maybe they just like making fun of people. The rehearsal's fine though. I like the rehearsal. You've probably seen some of his stuff, Limmies. You'll post something in the Discord. He took it in good humor. Oh, the old British man. Yeah. I'm gonna be laughing tonight. Maybe, I don't know. Without the smoke leaf, can I even laugh anymore? It's the actor effect of the lead and microplastics. I wonder what it is. There's just like, there's an anti-intellectualism plague in this country. At least in public school. I went to public school for like a couple years, and they would like make fun of you for actually doing your work and shit. It was weird going from private school where everyone takes pride in doing their work to public school where the kids are just like literally on their phone in class. Roasting you for paying attention. Like, okay. I guess I'll know how to spell inconspicuous and you'll see the word and go inconspicus? Inconspicus? I don't know, they're probably, those kids are probably doing fine. This country rewards idiots. You're crying every night? No. Licks your tears. Your phone screen chose to die. You're free from the machine. I really wish I didn't have to have my iPhone. But you basically need it for like everything nowadays. Kind of sucks though. Just need to have self-control, which is hard. When you move into your building, you notice the sign about old lead paint, so now you want to lick the walls. Yeah, I lived in an apartment that had they gave us a little pamphlet about that there was lead in the walls. And they were like, well, it's okay, we painted over it, so just don't lick it. And I was like, oh, you should have told me this before I signed the lease. So that was fun. It's also because lots of countries are defunding the schools. Yeah, I think definitely in the United States, maybe it's mostly a southern problem though. But the private schools are good. You just have to pay a lot of money for it. And then you have to hope your children love Jesus. Because I don't know if there's any non-denominational private schools. Maybe. Inconspicuous. You should have told me this before I licked the walls? Yeah. I just don't... I feel like they should have said that on the lease. But now if I move into another apartment, I'm gonna ask, is there lead in the walls? Did you just paint over the lead? Because that doesn't seem like the best procedure. Brazil has a huge anti-intellectualism issue as well. I noticed that from Dota 2 players. Brazilian Dota 2 players are insane. Where are you going? What the hell? Does anyone want to stop this? Chop wood. If there's lead paint, they might also have asbestos. Well, I don't live there anymore, thankfully. But it might have contributed to my COVID mental breakdown that everyone has during COVID. Your brother has regrettably gotten you back into League. I cannot help you. Because oh, fucking blight. No! Because I have cured my League of Legends addiction with a Final Fantasy XIV addiction. So I'm trying to get off the League of Legends. I shortly relapsed. How do I make it so they don't... Oh yeah. Do not sew. What job do you play? On my main account, I am a white mage main, but I have not played since level 70 was the cap, so I just started playing again. But I'm gonna play white mage again, and then I'm gonna level Astrologian, Scholar, and Sage. I usually just play all the healers. FF14 guild? Yeah, that'd be fun. I'll post my info in the Discord later. Stopping the crocodile addiction with meth. You respect that? At least my blood pressure stays low when I play Final Fantasy 14. So it'll be good in the long term. You're a bunny samurai? Cute! Cute, cute. I chose a bunny too. The bunnies are so cute. My main character that I played before I took a break is a Mikote, a female Mikote. But I have decided to try the bunny lifestyle out because they're so cute. So I am a female bunny now. Okay, I have to go pee. I'll be right back. Hello. Let me preemptively reset the chat. Topper is here, everyone. She is now known as the good cat, since she did not make me have to go to urgent care. I also saw it is 10 p.m. and I should probably try to start resting soon. But let me do this event first. Sphere. A strange metallic sphere has appeared. It hurts to be near it. You should attack it, though you're not sure how it might defend itself. Or you could capture it using a holding platform and learn how to make use of its power. It seems quiet for now, but it is gaining energy over time. You can suppress the sphere when it is captured to a holding platform, reducing its energy. Wow. Love the sphere? No, see the sphere? You hate the cube but love the sphere? It seems to be a very grumpy sphere. It is 696 years old. The sphere has health. Oh, the sphere is a friend, perhaps? She got to talking about FF14 and has the itch now? Yeah, I might play a little bit before bed. That is a strong possibility. But honestly, I should probably go lay down because I'm feeling lightheaded. Probably just go read. A dark metallic sphere covered with curved and jagged grooves. The sphere emanates sensations of pain. It hurts to be near it. Okay. The sphere thrums with a mysterious energy. It appears to be increasing in activity. Okay. Let's capture that bad boy. Sphere is your new love. Goodbye, cube. Yeah, I need to know how to capture it though. What's its containment strength? 0. Oh, I guess because it's not active yet? Okay. So I'll start it off casual. a humble holding platform for now, and then I'll add more stuff as I need it. The sphere is neither friend nor foe, it just is. We'll see about that. It's inert unless you fail to suppress it. Okay. Let us quickly craft then. Who is my best crafter? I think it's Vicky, but she's sick. Ooh, no, Drang's a really good crafter. Drang, unfortunately, you have to stop teaching this child and go craft that. New research available. Insanity weaponry? Excuse me? Restructure architect shards into limited use weapons that shock, manipulate, and destroy enemies using architect technology. Interesting. It's kind of fucked up that I haven't been able to do much because my colony is just barely holding on. I haven't been able to do much of the cool anomaly stuff, but that is okay. Alright, let's go capture the sphere. And we might need... Oh, we do have 2 people on dark study and dark research. That's probably enough. I feel like we need like a whole SCP Class D personnel researching our sphere and keeping it safe. How the fuck is she carrying this? I guess she's pushing it. Look at her dribble that thing. Michael Jordan? Is he basketball? Kobe? I'm not positive. I've never seen basketball. Homemade psychic shock and insanity lances? Ooh. Containment cell awful. Let's put a nice little inhibitor. Oh shit, this is not big enough. Let's do a bioferrite wall. A crumb of bioferrite wall. What the hell? Why'd this guy turn into a flesh mass nucleus? What? This was just a regular guy. What happened? I feel like that just happened. That's always been the nucleus? It was just wrapped in meat. Oh, it's from the heart monster. Oh. The architect core of a flesh mass heart. It is a chaotic lattice of fluid-smeared metal. Solid chunks of jagged metal appear here and there, packed with archotechnology. The whole structure slowly twists and bends under its own power. It constantly grows meat on its surface, which occasionally erupts violently. If too much meat builds up, it will regrow into a flesh mass heart. Okay. So it's just free meat. Interesting. Yeah, I think I killed the guy that was living here before. That's fine. Also, it's winter again. Yippee. I want to just turn off winter. No more winter. Also, maybe someone should plant cut? Okay, we captured sphere. We will learn to love the sphere. Now sphere is my best friend. Cube. Friendship ended with Cube. Now sphere is my best friend. That took me like a minute to think about. I forgot that meme. Doctor has learned more about the inner workings of the nocosphere. It seems to have a single purpose, to inflict pain on those around it. Same. Me playing healer in Final Fantasy XIV. Doctor thinks she may be able to weaponize the nocosphere, but she must study it more first. Okay. Well, we have plenty of time for that. And, unfortunately, you guys know that the next thumbnail is going to be my face on top of this sphere. So I truly apologize for that. And I'm actually gonna screen cap it now before I forget. I did not know I could remove the HUD with F11. Looking forward to seeing it. Thankfully, I already have the face made. Saved in GIMP. So it should only take like 5 minutes to make. Maybe less. Thumbnail game is always on point. It is my passion. Making thumbnails is pretty fun. If you don't like making thumbnails, try harder. Okay, I'm gonna call this the sphere. I'm gonna save it on my desktop where things go. Topper, you are standing on my mouse. Oh my god, I have an awesome picture of Topper. I was playing Final Fantasy XIV and she literally sat on my mouse wire and put her hand on my hand. She put her paw on my hand and was just staring at me. So I have a great picture of her trying to cut me off of Final Fantasy XIV. I'll have to post it in the Animal Channel later. Did I call it Animal Channel? I hope I did, because that's what it should be called. Animal Channel. You hope we'll have the cube on head and the sphere to the side for next stream? Yeah, the Helgaverse grows. Sounds cute, she knows what's best. Yeah, honestly, she just wanted me to go to bed. She usually comes sit on my desk and meow when it's like pretty late. She says it's my bedtime. She's a good kitty. I love her. Even though I always yell at her and tell her I hate her and can't wait for her to die. But it's just bants. She knows I'm messing. It's bants. We have that kind of relationship. We're like the mother and daughter in Lady Bird, me and Topper. Toxic Fallout over? Please don't say that. You're gonna actually jinx me and another Toxic Fallout will start. It's cool that I could get rid of the HUD with F11. I did not know that. Can check out the whole colony. Oh hey! The child finally cleaned everything. Thank you, child. Time for you to slumber? Yeah, me too. Okay, gang. Thank you for hanging out for another RIMWORLD stream. I will be in Eorzea this weekend. I will probably be playing with friends, but if you guys would like to play, I will add my info in the gaming general, and you guys can add me. The MSQ is horrible if you're starting from level 0, but I recommend forcing yourself to enjoy the story because there's a lot of it. There's a lot of it. So I recommend forcing yourself to like the story in Final Fantasy XIV because there's a lot of it. When is the next stream? Monday, Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday, probably. What will we play? It's probably going to be RIMWORLD or Final Fantasy XIV. Or maybe just draw. I don't know. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm happy you guys came back. I thought no one would come back. Cube to Sphere, what a journey. Yeah, there'll be Sphere-ga next time. And maybe we'll find Tetrahedron-ga as well. I don't know if there's a Tetrahedron anomaly. Welcome back and thanks for the stream. Yeah. I'm glad you guys came back. Oh, missed the yaps while you were at work? Yeah. I'll be more yapful now that I'm trying to get off the smoke leaf though. I'll be even more yapful, so prepare yourselves. It's gonna be scary. You always buy the MSQ skip? Yeah, I was thinking of it, but I was like, well, I have some friends who are like playing for the first time, so I was like, okay, I'll do it with them. I'll suffer with them. We'll suffer together. So I made a new level 1 character, and it is indeed suffering. But when you're leveling, you can watch a movie, you can watch a stream, you can listen to an audiobook. I've been listening to Crime and Punishment, so I could feel guilty for letting people die in Final Fantasy XIV when they're rude to me and I'm the healer, but it doesn't work. I don't feel guilty. I'm not really understanding Crime and Punishment. Anyway, bye. Cubegus says bye. Haha, funny like burnt peanut. Bye. Oh, bye. Yep. Bye, ga. Sleep well, ga. See you next week, ga. Be nice to Cubegus. She got bitten by the cat too. Cubegus squared? We love math. Good night. Bye 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 bye. Bye. Goodbye. Good night. Bye bye.